Racers, I just got word right there with the red, white, and blue. Where David Sparks pit right there. Miss Diana Sparks. She's got us some nice cookies, and we've got some nice glow sticks for the kids over there. So shout out to Miss Sparks. Right there, go see her right there with the red, white, and blue. So, guys, also, we are going to be live streaming here tonight once again on Jimmie Johnson's Facebook page, on my YouTube page. So it'll be live and streaming on John Kennedy Live on YouTube and on Flowro.co. Go to Flowro.co, go to YouTube, or go to Jimmie Johnson's Facebook. It's all free all night long for John Kennedy Live. The first one's free. It's just like a little crack addict. I got to give you guys a little taste. See what the live stream's all about right now. I've got practice up and running. So if you want to check it out, go to YouTube, go to John Kennedy Live, check out the live stream. guys, everything's posted. Check the heat sheets, everything is posted. So make sure you give us a little home, take a look at it right now, make sure everything's all good to go. So the heat sheets are posted, check them out. Alright guys, make sure you check out the heat sheets. The heat sheets are posted. Everything is posted on Live RC. LiveRC.com/RC Raceway. Make sure everything is all good.
My car feels so good.
Sean Haley, we're going to roll the track one more time. Sean Haley. Let's roll this track in. It's good close. We want a 5 o'clock start. 5:15. Looking like 18 heats right now, guys. So 18 heats. We're still going to have a nice early start. Trying to get there by midnight. This is easy thing. All right, guys, you got about 3 more minutes of open practice. About 3 more minutes of open practice. Then we're going to get into some track prep, roll it right back in, opening ceremonies, and we'll kick off the season opener here on the Dirt Oval at Bakersfield RC Raceway. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, guys. Let's get them off the track. No more laps. We're going to put some water down. And run it right back in. No more laps.
Somebody help that guy, man! You good? Give him another. Oh, look at his shoes, though. There's no. High out of form! Hey, you've got it all live, right? Replay.
Make sure you check out JohnCandyLive.com. It is on there. It is live. We got it.
This is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell. Green, let's go! Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell. Green, let's go! Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell. Green, let's go! Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control.
All right, everybody, it's about that time. Looks like the golf cart is about to make exit stage left. And we're ready to kick off our first race on the dirt oval here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Once again, a big-time shout-out to each and every one of you for coming out and giving the best place to race here on the West Coast. Bakersfield RC Raceway, your number one stop shop for all things RC racing. We have 108 entries here tonight with 32 different drivers. Give yourselves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. 108 racers. Season opener here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. You know the deal. It's 2 heats and main events. We have 18 different heats. So it's going to be a long night, but we're going to try to get through the program as quickly and as best as possible. So we are just about ready to lock and load up. But we're going to kick off tonight just like we do every night here at the Bakersfield RC Raceway. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. May you all please rise. And gentlemen, remove those caps for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, oh, so proudly beheld at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stride and bright stars through the pale sky. Oh, the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streaming, and the rock is bright upon her. Through the night that I play was still there. Oh, say that star spangled away. Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, guys, I do apologize for playing the longest rendition of the national anthem, but we got it done, and we're ready to rock and roll for our first race of the night. Rookies, heat race number 1, make your way to the Speedway. Paxton Lewis, Irish Osorio, Nova Bowls, and Maverick Wren, make your way to the stage. And heat race number 18, you guys will be out for Turn Marshall and Kevin Irwin, Melvin Ramos, Brian Childress, Steve Scott, David Sparks, Will Preston, Lauren Smith, and Riley Hogsma. So we got plenty of people to come out and turn marshal. You know the deal, right? When you get done with your heat, go out and turn marshal. Right after that heat, we'll be able to rock and roll right through the program. Once again, 18 different heats, 108 drivers for the season opener here at Bakersfield RC Raceway.
Jimmy, where's the paint?
Yeah, hey, it's on there in the track where he fell twice.
Exactly, it's not that big of a deal. is it? Right here?
Hey, if you can't paint it, I'll call Granny. Gal Granny.
You should probably do that.
Oh, I did. I did.
Once again, everybody, this thing is live here tonight, live on Live RC. Make it live on John Candy Live. On Jimmy Johnson's Facebook, it is live also on Floro.co. If you go to all those places, all those sites, you can check it out right now. It looks great what we're seeing out there. So it is Heats round number 1 at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We need our marshals. Marshals are here. And now we need drivers. Let's get our drivers. Paxton Lewis, Irish O, Nova Bulls, Maverick Red. Let's get them checked in here for round number 1. We'll get it underway. The Veterans Day celebration race here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. All right, let's get them all stopped, all stopped, all stopped. Everybody stopped over here in turn number 4. All stopped in turn number 4. Let me get Paxton, cross the line. Paxton Lewis, Paxton. All right, we got Paxton checked in. Irish, cross the line, Irish. We got Irish. Maverick, cross the line, Maverick. All right. One more time, Maverick, one more time. Perfect. We got them all checked in. We got Nova Bulls. Let's get them rocking and rolling, baby. 4 cars, 4 minutes. The distance for rookie heat race number 1. Loop's going live. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. And just like that, we are underway here at the Bakersfield RC Raceway. So 20 seconds in, we got Maverick Rin out front. It's on a 49 lap pace, 49.403, 37.402 for Paxton Lewis, Irish Osorio. G is on a 24.405. That is your top 3 right now. And rookie race number 1. Coming up next, rookie. Make it heat race number 2. That will be EDM. EDM, you guys are coming up next. Steve Lawler, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther, Joe Nichols. EDM heat race number 2. You guys should be through tech and ready to rock and roll. We got 50 seconds down, make it 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Maverick Rin still the top spot, 10 laps down of that 46 lap pace. $120 down, $240 left to go. Maverick Rin, Paxton Lewis, Irish Osorio, Nova Bulls. Those are your 4 drivers out on the speedway. Just about halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Maverick Rin still out front, 22 laps down on that 47 lap pace. 17 laps in for Paxton Lewis. Irish Osorio, 23 laps in. Make it 11 laps in. She's on a 23 lap pace. Maverick, he's out there. That's the purple off-road racing buggies. Down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Down the front straight he goes into turns 1 and 2. Maverick Rin last time by clicked off a 4.980, 5.7 from Paxton Lewis. Irish O had a rough lap at an 8.366. minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Maverick Red still out front. Paxton Lewis in the number 2 spot. Irish Osorio and Nova Bulls rounding out your top 4. Caution 3 and 4. Caution at the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. .340 down, 20 seconds left to go. EDM Foam Tire, you guys should be locked and loaded, ready to rock and roll. Get right out here. We got 10 seconds left to go in this one. Maverick Ren still out front. Paxton Lewis, Irish O, Nova Bulls. 5 seconds remain. About 2 laps remaining for your leader. Off the turn number 2 down the back straightaway. That purple people leader looking to come pick up the victory here on round number 1 of qualifying. That is time. That's a race. That's a race. Maverick Ren picks up the win, 47.404 over Paxton Lewis, Irish Osorio, and Nova Bulls. That's how you kick it off right there. Rookie heat race number 1. Race number 2, EDM, and make your way to the track. Steve Lawler, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther, and Joe Nichols. Make your way to Tech, heat race number 3, 17.5 spec sprint, heat race number 1, Colton Larimore, Melvin Ramos, Weston Sims, David Sparks, Bruce Johnson. Make your way to Tech as we get race number 2 checked in. This is EDM. All right, guys, let's get them all stopped, all stopped, all stopped. Let me get Steve Lawler across the line. Steve Lawler. All right, Joe Sinclair across the line. Joe Sinclair. All right, we got Joe checked in. Brad across the line. Brad Muther. We got Brad checked in. Joe Nichols. Joe's in. Steve Lawler's in, and Josh Davis, register and add. You are in. We've got 5 cars, and we've got a marshal in 1, 2. We need a turn marshal in turn number 3, guys. Turn marshal in turn number 3. We got Zach, my man, Zach Clip up there. Turn marshal in turn at number 3. We got 4 covered. Let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. This is EDM Foam Tires. Locked and loaded. Great to see EDM's back on the rise. As we are green, the loop is live. Loop is live here in round number 1 of qualifying. This is qualifier number 2, or heat number 2. For EDM, Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Brad Muther, Josh Davis, and Steve Lawler throwing down some quick lap times early. We've already got a car up in a 57-lap pace, 57.401. That's Joe Nichols, Joe Sinclair, saving P2 over Brad Muther, Steve Lawler, and Josh Davis. Having some troubles breaking out there on lap number 3. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race number 3, 17.5 spec sprint, Colton Larimore, Melvin Ramos, Weston Sims, David Sparks, Bruce Johnson. You guys should beat 2 Tech. And thinking about it, should be race number 4, 17.5 Foam Tire. Heat 1 and 2, Jake Hall, Trenton Millard, Steve Johnson, Wes Sims, Danny Norris, Steve Lawler, and Shane Bowles. You guys are coming up in 2. Right now on the track, we've got Joe Sinclair still out front. He's on a 58-lap pace, 58.403. 57.403 for Joe Nichols, Brad Muther, Steve Lawler, and Josh Davis, unfortunately breaking out early there in the number 5 spot. Out on track and on your screen, you see the blue number 21 machine. That is Joe Sinclair. That is your leader. Off the back straightaway down into turns 3 and 4. See him live right there on John Candy Live. Live stream is looking mighty fine right now. Joe Sinclair out front. Joe Nichols, P2 over Brad Muther, and Steve Lawler. Looks like problems for the 57 of Lawler. And now we're left with 3. Getting close to the halfway point 150 down, 210 left to go. Sinclair last time by with a 4.2, 4.0 from Joe Sinclair. Brad Newton with a 4.80. Those are your 3 cars remaining out on tracks. And just hit the halfway point, 2 minutes left to go. Sinclair still out front, 58.403, 57.403 for Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther. 59.4 flat. 130 left to go for Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, and Brad Muther. Seconds remain for Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, and Brad Muther. Sinclair still on the top spot, 57.401. That is blue and white machine down back straightaway in turns 3 and 4. All 3 cars kind of linked together down the back straightaway in a straight line. 777, that is Joe Nichols. Good looking hot rod. 21 of Joe Sinclair is your leader, and Brad Muther in the fluorescent orange. That looks like a Dave Barber car right there down the back straightaway in turns 3 and 4. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Sinclair still out front, trying to run away on 55 laps. This time by. White flag should be in the air this next time for Joe Sinclair, because that is time. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And one more to finish. That's a race. That's a race. Joe Sinclair gets the TQ here in round number 1, 57.401. Great drive. Once again, big time shout out to Jimmy Johnson, Sean Headley, and everybody that helps out here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We've got a lot of people that put this thing together and a lot of people that put in a lot of time and effort into racing the little toy cars. So you can see our cars coming out here for race number 3, 17.5 spec sprint. They're making their way to the track. Let's get them all called out. Melvin Ramos, we got you checked in. Looking for a check for Colton Lairmore. We got David Sparks checked in. Waiting on Colton Weston and Bruce Johnson. We got a marshal in turn 3 and 4. Need our turn marshal in turn number 1. There is Brad Muther, and we've got Joe Nichols in turn number 2. We got them all covered. Josh. All right, we got Weston Sims checked in. Looking for 2 more, Colton Lairmore and Bruce Johnson. Colton, you gonna make it? Oh, is that Colton out there in the green machine? Right there? All right, we got him all but one, but he's on the way right now. We got Bruce Johnson en route. Coming up next, guys, race number 4. Make sure you got him ready to go. Race number 4, 17.5. Foam Tire Sprint Car Heat Race 1 of 2. Jake Hall, Trenton Millard, Steve Johnston, Wes Sims, Danny Norris, Steve Lawler, Shane Bowles. Make sure those cars are on the way. Brew Tech on deck. Should be thinking about it. Sean Headley, Keith Sims, Miss Polly, Jack, Petty Lewis, Brad Muther, and Sherman May. Make sure you guys are en route. Up now on track right now is race number 3. All right, let's get them going, guys. We got them all checked in. We got Bruce Johnson, Colton Larimore, Melvin Ramos, Weston Sims, David Sparks. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Bakersfield RC Raceway, live on Facebook, flowroad.co. John Candy Live. We got it all done right here, and we are rocking and rolling, looking good on the live stream. Race number 3 out on the track. Round number 1 qualifying. Weston Sims with the early lead. 20 seconds in. Melvin Ramos, Bruce Johnson, David Sparks, Colton Larimore, your top 5. One minute 15 down. Melvin Ramos on a top spot. He's on a 50-lap pace, 54 flat. Weston Sims in the number 2 spot over Bruce Johnson, David Sparks, and Colton Larimore. Your top 5. Melvin Ramos out there. I believe that's the 33 machine coming off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Weston Sims sitting P2. Weston out there in that beautiful looking hot rod. That is the red, white, and blue GFRP hyperdrive machine down the back straightaway. Now getting around the outside. Looks like, got a bit of a bump going into turns 1 and 2. Bit the 54 machine of David Sparks. Big time shout out to Sparks. The family out here bringing out cookies and glow sticks for the kids out there. Big time shout out to y'all. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Race number 4 should be through tech and ready to rock and roll. Jake Hall, Trenton Miller, Steve Johnston, Wes Sims, Danny Norris, Steve Lawler, and Shane Bowles. Weston's now to the top spot. We've got a new leader. The red, white, and blue hyperdrive GFRP off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. That's your new leader, 51.401. He's got a 1.3 second advantage over Melvin Ramos, Bruce Johnson, David Sparks, and Colton Larimore. We got one stuck on the infield. All right, turn marshal was there. 125 left to go. On the clock. 3 minutes down, 1 minute remaining for Weston Sims, Melvin Ramos, Bruce Johnson, David Sparks, and Colton Larimore. Winding down here in race number 3. Great drive so far for Weston Sims. He was in P2 for about 2 minutes of this race, found his way to the top spot here about the halfway point. Caution on the front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway. It's clear. 30 seconds left to go. 52.403, 5-second advantage for Sims in the top spot over Melvin Ramos. Melvin P2 over David Sparks, Bruce Johnson, and Colton Larimore, rounding out your top 5. Oh, your leader in trouble here in turn number 4. Turn marshal able to get him put it face the right direction. He's losing some time. He's into trouble once again over here in turns 3 and 4. Can he stay out in front of Melvin? That is time, drivers. Keep him going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Next time we cross the line, you'll be finished. Just like that, that's a race. Weston Sims picks up the win. 2.5 seconds better than Melvin Ramos over David Sparks, Bruce Johnson, and Colton Larimore. Great drive for Weston Sims. Grandpa over there, that's my car. Atta baby. Great to see the young gun. Racing rookie last year. And now he's jumped up into 17.5 spec sprint and already looking to put some foam tires on that thing, go race with the big boys, because That's what's up next. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Heat 1 of 2. 14 cars through the gate here for Veterans Day Celebration Race, our first race of the Dirt Oval season here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Jake Hall, Trenton Miller, Steve Johnston, Wes Sims, Danny Norris, Steve Lawler, and Shane Bowles. Those are your drivers here for heat race number 1 of 2.
Can't back it in like that.
All right. Let's get them all stopped here in turn number 4. All stopped here in turn number 4. Let's get Trenton Miller across the line. Trenton cross the line. All right. Steve Johnston. We got Steve. All right. We got Wes already checked in. We got Danny Norris checked in. Steve Lawler across the line. And Shane Bowles. No Shane? All right. Giving him just a second, guys. So track is open, but be wary. Let's not break it before you get to race him. You can see him over there thrashing just a bit, looking at the controller.
Tighten it up a little bit.
6 turns.
7? Yeah. Bend it. Or not. Leave it alone.
Go with skill.
All right, we got them all locked and loaded. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Race number 4. Loop will be going live. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car Heat Race 1 of 2 is on track. Making their way through tech. Race number 5. Sean Headley, Keith Sims, Miss Polly, Jack, Pete Lou, Brad Muther, and Sherman May. High in 3, guys. High in 3. Turn marshal on the way. High in turn number 3. It is clear. Oh, heavy contact in turns 3 and 4. Caution 4, high in 4. Drivers high in 4. It's clear. All right, let's check out the sheet and the times. Right now on the top spot, Jake Hall, 40 seconds in. The number 1 spot of Steve Johnston, Wes Sims, Danny Norris, Shane Bowles, Steve Lawler. And Shane Bowles looks like he is out of commission already here on lap number 6. Jake Hall, top spot. Steve Johnston, high in 3. Drivers high in 3. It's clear. Beating and banging a little bit in turns 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Once again, Steve Johnston was running right there in the number 2 spot. Now overtaking that is Wesley Sims up to P2. Jake Hall in the number 1 spot. Wes Sims, Steve Johnston, Danny Norris, Steve Lawler, Trenton Miller, and Shane Bowles. $140 down, 220 left to go. Jake Hall still out front, 23 laps down the 57-lap pace. He's got a 3-second advantage over Wesley Sims. Steve Johnston still sitting P3, looking for him to make some improvements Danny Norris, Steve Lawler, and Trent Millard. Rounding out that top 6, once again, race number 5 should be through tech. Race number 6 should be thinking about it. Modified sprint car, Brian Hughes, Guy Maxwell, David Potter, Gregory Menifee, Brian Badakian, and Wesley Sims. You guys should be thinking about making your way through tech as we are getting right through the program. Oh, look at this special delivery. Tacos. We got tacos. Make sure you guys go over there and support the taco guy. One of Jimmy's co-workers out here giving us some, man, that's some good-looking stuff right there. 1:30 left to go in this one. Jake Hall, Wes Sims, Steve Johnson, Danny Norris, Trent Miller, Steve Lawler breaking out early. Shane Bowles. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Jake Hall, Wes Sims, Steve Johnston, Danny Norris, Trent Miller, Steve Lawler. And that is their current running order. 3 down, 1 left to go. High in 3, guys. High in 3. High in 3. Herm Marshall on the wait. High in 3. High in 3. Track is clear. 30 seconds left to go. Wesley Sims up to the top spot. Just like that, as I say it. It's in a little bit of trouble over turns 3 and 4, but no harm, no foul. Still up there, battling back and forth between him and Steve Johnston. 2.9 seconds is the difference. That's a lot to make up in 14 seconds. Wesley Sims, can he get to TQ? That's the red, white, and black 11 machine down the front straightaway. 5 seconds left to go. Wes Sims, Jake Hall, Steve Johnston, Danny Norris, Trent Millard. White flag in the air one more time around for your leader. Next time we cross the line, you'll be finished. And just like that, that's a race. Wesley Sims picks up the win. That's a father-son duo getting TQ. They're in round number 1. Steve Johnson comes home second over Jake Hall. That was a .017 second race on the clock over Jake Hall, Danny Norris, Trent Millard, Steve Lawler, and Shane Bowles. Great drive, drivers. Great drive. Get those cars to your table. I need you right back out to turn marshal here for race number 5. All right, we're getting them all checked in. And it is official. The tacos are fire. Those are so good. Great job. Make sure you guys get some tacos here tonight. Got plenty of meat over there. The salsa is on point. Eat those bellies. Let's get them all stopped, guys. All stopped, all stopped. We got a lot of guys getting checked in here. All stopped here in turn number 4. Thank you, guys. Sean Headley, cross the line. Sean Headley. No check out of Sean Headley. Go check that transponder. Keith Sims, cross the line. Keith Sims. All right, we got Keith checked in. Can he overtake the father-son duo? Sherman May, cross the line. Sherman May. Brad Nuther, cross the line. Brad Nuther. We got Brad. Miss Polly. No check out of Miss Polly. No check out of Miss Polly. Go by again, Sean. Oh, you're coming up as somebody else. That's why.
Shaved his beard. He's a new man.
All right. One more time. Sean Headley, cross the line. Keith Sims, cross the line. Brad Muther. Miss Polly. Nothing out of Miss Polly. Nothing out of Miss Polly. Got check that green machine. Jack, cross the line. Pete Lou. And Sherman May. Sherman. All right, so only one. We got Miss Polly. We're going to give her just a minute here, guys. So make sure you guys try to make sure everything is locked and loaded, good to go. Once again, 18 heat races. We didn't get a nice early start. It's about 5:15. We want to get right through the program. So race number 6, make sure you check those, turn those cars on. Make sure the transponders are blinking, especially here in round number 1. Brian Hughes, Guy Maxwell, David Potter, Gregory Minifee, Brian Badakian, Wesley Sims. You guys are coming up next in race number 6. Race number 7 on deck. Jack, Clark Templeman, P. Lou, Zach Clips, Sean Headley, and Joe Sinclair.
I see a piece of two-sided tape or something there. Who's got?
Maybe I didn't.
Never burns. We'll move on.
Is there not one in there?
Got a hand counter. It's an enduro race.
What? Oh, well, there you go. That's the easy one. Can you help me? No, I'm fine.
We going to run? All right, let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Race number 5. Luke will be going live in 3, 2, and 1. Luke is live. Race number 5, 17.5 foam tire sprint. The time to beat. Get it. Pull up here. Wesley Sims, 55.402. Time to beat 55.402. Got a lot of fast guys here in heat race number 2 of 2 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Once again, 14 cars signed up for 17.5 foam tire. Sherman May, Peyton Lou, Brad Muther, Keith Sims, Sean Haley, Jack, your top 6. Miss Polly, not making the call. Had a little transponder failure. No harm, no foul. She'll get that fixed up. She'll be able to make heat number 2. It's going to be tough to make a main event. The top 6 go straight to the A in qual points. The qual points, the way that works, they take the average of heat race number 1 and number 2, and best average finish for that driver will be your top qualifier overall. So right now, on the top spot, that is Wesley Sims, 55.402. Steve Johnson, P2, Jake Hall, all from the heat race number 1 on the top spot. Sherman Mays at P4 overall. P1 in heat race number 2 right here. Keith Sims, P. Lou, Sean Headley, Brad Muther, and Jack. Fun fact, Sherman Mays showed up. That car was a modified sprint car. So right now that is a full transmission car. And that white 8M machine off turn number 4 down the front straight with a quick time. Energy. Racing entry. Keith Sims hit P2, Sean Headley. Now P. Lou gets up into P3. They're battling back and forth. The 4 machine, Sean Headley. That's the guy that does track prep here. He puts in so many hours. Make sure you check him out. Airworks, and he does chassis setup and all kinds of good things. Make sure you check out Sean Headley. P. Lou sitting P4 over Brad Muther. Jack. Rounding out the top 6. Sherman May, Keith Sims, Sean Headley, Pete Lou, and Brad Muther, your top 5. Low in 3 and 4, guys. Low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Got one broken. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Sherman May still out front, but in P2 now overall. Can he run down Wesley Sims in the transmission car? Got to have all the good stuff, good bearings and everything to make that tranny work. Steve Johnston still sitting P3 overall. Now Keith Sims up to P3 overall. So Sherman May, Keith Sims, Sean Headley, your top three in this one over Brad Muther, Jack, and P-Lou. Looks like P-Lou breaks it out about 10 laps ago. Lap number 27 for P-Lou. Off-road racer by trade. Great to see him out here on the dirt. Oh, we got a couple other bumpy road guys out here. Riley Hogsma, great to see him out here. Haven't seen Riley in about 8+ years. 25 seconds left to go. Sherman May, Keith Sims, Sean Haley, and Jack. Time starting to wind down here in race number 5. Race number 6 should be ready to go. Modified sprint car. Brian Hughes, Guy Maxwell, David Potter, Gregory Menifee, Brian Badakian, and Wesley Sims coming up next in race number 6. And that is a race right there. That's a race right there. Sherman May picks up the win. Did enough for P2 overall. 55,463. Your top 10 in points here for round number 1 looks like this. In the number 1 spot, Wesley Sims, 55,402. Sherman May P2 over Steve Johnston, Jake Hogg, Keith Sims, Sean Haley, Danny Norris, Jack Johnson, Trent Miller, and Brad Muther, your top 10. So that'll put us into heat race number 6, modified rubber tire sprint car. Brian Hughes, Guy Maxwell, David Potter, Gregory Menifee, Brian Badakian, and Wesley Sims. Jimmy Johnson, make your way to the stand, please. Jimmy Johnson. Oh, just need to check out of 1. Just a check out of 1. Guy Maxwell, once we get Guy checked in. Everyone's locked and loaded here for heat race number 1 of 2 for modified rubber tire sprint car. Once again, another great showing. 12 cars signed up for the Veterans Day celebration race here at Bakersfield RC Raceway.
Still have to roll.
All right, here we go. Race number 6, modified rubber tire sprint action. 4-minute IFMAR qualifier headed your way. Here's some distance in between. Loops going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing here for race number 6. 4-minute qualifier. Season opener here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Beautiful turnout, beautiful night. A lot of rain the past couple weeks. Headley putting in work, hitting the track. to where it is now. Racing is looking good. 45 seconds in, Dave Potter on point. Bodakian now up to the point. Back and forth on the clock. Bodakian, Potter, Potter up to the point. Back and forth, top two. Menifee in the 3, Sims in the 4, Brian Hughes in the 5 spot. Up next, race number 7. Second heat of our modified rubber tire sprints coming up shortly after. 250 remaining. Bodakian, 57 lap run. Potter in the 2 spot. Menifee in the 3. You guys are hungry, don't forget the tacos are ready. You guys want some dessert? Easy up with the red, white, and blue balloons. The Sparks family bringing out some cookies. Head on over to the tech area. Miss Headley worked all night cooking some homemade cookies as well. 2 minutes down, 2 to go. Potter, Menifee, Bodakian, that's your top 3. Hughes, Sims in the 4 and 5 spot. This is our Veterans Day Classic event. Top 3 paying out some awards. We got a nice AR-15 style miniature trophy for your champion of each class. Second and third will take home a Veterans Day plaque. Watching over here, 3 and 4. One minute remaining here in race number 6. Potter, Menifee, Bodakian, Hughes, and Sims. Race number 7 staged up, ready to roll. Up next, race number 7. Meanwhile, Potter, your leader, 56 for a flat run. Menifee, Bodakian, Hughes. Hot lap to your leader, Potter, with a 4.1. Menifee with a 4.1. Bodakian with a 4.0. Hughes with a 3.9. Sims had a 3.8. 5 seconds remaining. Time has expired. Cross out finish line. You will be done. And that is a race. Dave Potter setting the pace out of 56 for flat. Bodakian coming home second. Menifee 3. Brian Hughes, Sims rounding out your field. Drop your cars, make your way back out to Marshall here for race number 7, our second heat of modified rubber tire sprint. Race number 7's on the track. Drivers are getting checked in. All right, let me get all drivers stop. All drivers stop. We're going to get everybody checked in. Zach Cliff, cross the line for me. Headley, cross the line for me. Tippleman across the line. Jack across the line. All right, race number 7's on that track, making some adjustments. Drivers are checked in. Corners are getting covered. Need a marshal over here to turn number 4.
Switch up. The front tire. Left to right.
1 is covered, 2 is covered, 3 and 4 is covered. We are covered. 2025 Veterans Day Classic. All right, we got our drivers. Get them up to speed. This is race number 7. Time to beat. 56 for a flat set by David Potter. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and loop is live. 4-minute qualifier on the track. Green flag racing. 56 for flat is what you're looking for. We got crazy media coverage. John Candy live. Cameras all over the place. Check it out on Flow Road. Check it out on Bakersfield RC Raceway Facebook. And Live RC. Option in 3. It is getting cleared up. All right, 50 seconds in. We got Clark Tippleman, Sinclair, Headley, Cliff, Johnson, P. Lou. 6-car field. Clark Tippleman, yellow and blue, number 18. He is on a 61.401. Definitely a TQ run here in round number 1, P2 of our modified rubber tire sprints. Working his way through traffic, coming off turn number 4. Picking him off one at a time. 64.01 is his pace. Let's check out some hot laps. Tippleman, hot lap on lap number 23 with a 3.82. Headley up to the 2 spot, hot lap with a 3.89. Sinclair with a 4.0s. Cleft with a 4.0. Jack Johnson with a 3.9. Beetley with a 4.0. Tippleman and Headley now back and forth on the clock. We got Tippleman, Headley, Sinclair. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tippleman down to a 59 now, 4.01. Still TQ run for the 18 car. Caution in the 1, high end 1. Far down low. It is clear. Minute 20 to go. Tippleman, Headley, Sinclair, Cliff, Johnson, and Pelu. Up next, race number 8, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. You guys should be through tech, staging up, getting ready to rock and roll. Here for race number 8, up next. Caution in the infield. It is clear. 50 on the clock. Tippleman gets back up to a 64.02. Tippleman, Headley, Sinclair, Cliff, Johnson, Pilu. Pilu now up to the 5 spot. Jack dropping down to the 6. 30 on the clock. Tippleman with a 3.8 last time by. Blue and yellow card. Getting the worst end of that one. Gets back up and going. 64.02 for your leader. 10 seconds on the clock. Heavy working through traffic. Now on the tail end of your leader, Tippleman. Time has expired. Time has expired. When you cross our finish line, you will be done. And that is a race. Tippleman taking TQ here in round number 1 with a 64.02. Sinclair taking the 2nd spot. Headley, Cliff, Johnson, and Pilu rounding out the field. Drop your cars. Make your way back out here for race number 8, our 13.5 Outlaw Truck.
All right, we got Guy Maxwell going back to back. We'll give him a little bit of time. So this is race number 8 out on track 13.5 Outlaw Truck. 13.5 Outlaw Truck out on the racing surface. We got Brad checked in. We got Miss Polly checked in. We got Guy checked in. Steve Lawler, need to check out of Steve. And it looks like I've got Trenton Millard checked in. Joe Nichols checked in. So just need Bruce Johnson, Steve Lawler. Let's get him checked in. Race number 8. Just need to check out of Bruce Johnson. Bruce, you going to make the call? No check out of that car. No transponder. No transponder. Let's double check that transponder one more time. Bring it over here, Bruce. Bring it over here. Right here, Jimmy Johnson. Turn number 4. You can't get it all figured out real quick. All right. Once again, race number 8 out on track. Coming up next, race number 9. Race number 9. Zach Cliff, Joe Nichols, Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, Clark Tippleman, Gregory Menifee, Chad Lance. Race number 10. You are on deck. David Sparks, Trenton Miller, Shane Bowles, Melvin Ramos, Patrick O, and Steve Lawler. Okay, let's try them all once again. Let's go one at a time. Brad Muther, cross the line. Brad Muther, cross the line. Miss Polly, cross the line. Guy Maxwell. Steve Lawler. Joe Nichols. Trenton Millard. And Bruce Johnson. No check out of Bruce. All right, guys, let's get him going. We got to get it going. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we're going to hand score you, Bruce. We're going to hand score you, so keep it going. Caution 4, caution 4, caution 3 and 4, caution 4, caution 4. It's clear. Joe Nichols in the top spot right now, 52 lap pace. Trent Miller, the number 2 spot. Steve Lawler, Bruce Johnson, Brad Luther, Guy Maxwell, Miss Polly, rounding out the field. Seconds in, Joe Nichols still out front, 52-401. That's the number. Bruce Johnson up to P2, Trent Miller, Steve Lawler, Brad Luther, Miss Polly, and Guy Maxwell. Once again, race number 9. You guys are on deck. Race number 9. Oh, we had a battery malfunction for Guy Maxwell. Well, that's going to give him a little extra time, the time that he didn't want to use. Getting ready for a race. So still, race number 8. 35 Outlaw Truck, Joe Nichols, the top spot. That is the 777 machine on your screen. Now the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Miss Polly sitting P2. Now, Miss Polly, she was down in the gutter. Now she's up battling for the top spot. That's Tequila Sunrise. Into turn number 1, off turn number 2, battling with Joe Nichols down the back straight. She's going to overtake that spot. And can she get the top spot on the clock? She's got about a 10-second deficit, so she's got to pick up the pace. She still has a lot of time. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Here comes Miss Polly. She's on a mission. Into 1, off of 2, down the back straightaway she goes. Last time by for Miss Polly, 4.2, 4.4 for Joe Nichols. Fastest car on track is Miss Polly. Joe Nichols, Miss Polly, Steve Lawler, Trenton Miller, Brad Luther, Bruce Johnson, your top 5. Caution there in 3 and 4. Had a bit of an issue there in 3 and 4. No harm, no foul. 110 left to go. Joe Nichols, Miss Polly, Steve Lawler, Trenton Miller, and Brad Luther. Joe Nichols, that is the Mohawk 777 machine down the back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. Bakersfield RC Raceway on the hood of that machine. Trying to take it to the top spot. But Miss Polly, she is the driver to watch right now. Tequila Sunrise now battling once again. Trying to run down Joe Nichols on the track and on the clock. Nichols, the purple 777. Miss Polly, the fluorescent yellow number 24 machine. She's running down your leader, but running out of time. 25 seconds left to go. Will she force the issue? Try to get by the 777. She's got 6 seconds to make up. Oh, that's going to do it right there as long as Joe keep the rubber side down. Miss Polly on the pipe on the infield. Turn marshal's on the way. Good job, Elu. Oh, no, she ripped the gear out of it. 3 seconds left to go. And that is time. That is a race. Joe Nichols picks up the win. Miss Polly comes home second over Steve Lawler. Bruce Johnson comes home fourth over Brad Luther, Trenton Miller, and Guy Maxwell. So rubber tire late model. Race number 9. You guys are coming up next.
All right, let me get all drivers stop. All drivers stop over turn number 4. Let's get everybody checked in. Let me get everybody to stop. All right, Zach Cliff, cross the line for me. Joe Nichols. Dibbleman. Menifee. Chad Lance. Let me get Joe Sinclair across the line one time. And Menifee one more time. And cross the line. All right, drivers are checked in. Let's go ahead, get them up to speed. Loop is live. Green flag racing here for race number 9. This is our late model. Rubber tire. Heat 1. Round 1. On the track. Caution over here, turn number 4. Caution over there, 1 and 2. 1 on the lid. Go on to 2. Clear track. 30 seconds in. Chad Lance, Brian Hughes, Joe Nichols, Guy Maxwell, Zach Cliff, Joseph Clare, Greg Menifee, Clark Tippleman. 8-car field for our late models. 1 deep. On the track. How you finish, how you qualify here for round number 1, caution in 2. It is clear. 1 down, 3 to go. Here for race number 9. Lance, your leader. Left in the 2 spot. Left in the infield. Put that back together, Trent. 2:45 on the clock. We got Lance Nichols up to the 2. Zach dropping down to the 3 spot. 1 under the golf cart. .25 on the clock. Lance, Cliff, Hughes into the lead. Nichols, Sinclair, Menifee, Tippleman, Maxwell. Front is down. Traction's coming up here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. It'll be hard to keep them on all 4. Lance is on a 60. Make that 59.402 for your leader. Check him out on the track, working his way through traffic with blue and orange. From the 16 car. 2 spot, Ryan Hughes in the all yellow. Number 5, Joe Nichols in the 3 spot. Joe Nichols in that purple, 777. .120 remaining here in race number 9. Race number 10, Traxxas and Hobby Stock up next. Running along with our Bandit. go. High, far up high, 3 and 4. Pull the body out, pull the body out. Try to. 44 seconds to go. Lance, Hugh, Menifee, Sinclair up to the 3 spot. Menifee dropping down to the 4. Templeman up to the 5. Cliff, Nichols, Maxwell. This is race number 9 on the track. Late model. Rubber tire. Caution on the front straightaway. It is clear. Ten on the clock. Lance, Hugh, Menifee. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Sinclair, Templeman, Cliff, Nichols, and Maxwell. Time has expired. One more time around. When we cross our finish line, we'll be done, and that is a race. Chad Lance taking the win, setting it 59.401. So Chad Lance, TQ here in round number 1. Brian Hughes in that 2 spot. Joe Sinclair, Templeman, Menifee, Cliff, Nichols, and Maxwell rounding out your field. Hitting the track now, race number 10. Traxxas Bandit Hobby Stock and our Outlaw Buggy class running together. 6-car field coming your way. Drivers are getting checked in. Marshals are making their way out. Shane Bowles cross the line for me. Shane Bowles cross the line for me. Shane, one more time.
I come around here and it hit the brake and it spun around and went into the goal line.
All right, drivers are checked in. This is race number 10 on the track. Bandit Hobby Stock and our Outlaw Buggy. Let's get them up to speed. Loop is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing here for race number 10. 4-minute qualifier. Racing against the clock here for qualifying. Super easy class to get into. Pick up a buggy. Throw whatever kind of body you want on it. Come out here racing dirt oval. We got the Bandit Hobby Stock division. Traxxas Bandit. Throw your hobby stock body on it and go. Racing for just under $300. "45 seconds in, Melvin Ramus leading Traxxas Bandit Hobby Stock. Shane Bowles in the 2 spot. David Sparks, Trenton Miller. We got Osorio leading in the Outlaw Buggy and Lawler in the 2 spot. 1 down, 3 to go. Let your people at home know we are streaming live. John Candy live. Cameras at all angles. Catching that RC Dirt Oval action. Let them know they can check it out on Bakersfield RC Raceway Facebook. Minute 55 in, 2:05 on the clock. Melvin Ramus, Millard, Sparks, Bowles, Osorio leading. Lawler in the 2 for our Outlaw Buggies. Minute 25 on the clock. Melvin Ramus, 50-lap run going down now for your leader. Millard in, up to the 2. Sparks, Bowles, Osorio, and Lawler. Carnage everywhere. Cars are falling apart, losing spoilers. One minute remaining here in race number 10. Race number 11, start making your way over to the tech area. Get checked in, get staged up. You guys are up next. 3 heats of 13-5 sprint coming up. 40 seconds to go here in race number 10. Our track suspended Hobby Stock division. Ramus, 47-lap run for your leader. Trent Millard in that 2 spot. Sparks in the 3. Shane Bowles in the 4. 25. Melvin Ramus, your leader. Time has expired here in race number 10. Once you cross that start finish line, you will be done. And that is a race. Melvin Ramus taking the win. Trenton Millard second. Dave Sparks, Shane Bowles, Sorio, and Lawler for your Outlaw Buggy. Drop your cars off. Make your way back out here for race number 11. 13-5.
All right, turn marshals, guys. Turn marshals. You guys got lucky. Jimmy Johnson was a little lax on that last one. We only had 2 turn marshals. Make sure you guys are out there getting right back out to turn marshal. Need to check at it. Larry Ruby, cross the line. All right, Keith Sims. Keith Sims, we got you checked in. I got a Rodney Cooper on track. That is All right, hold on. All stop, guys. All stopped. All stopped. All stopped. All stopped. On track, this is race number 11. There's 3 heats of these bad boys, so I need to check out Larry Ruby. Cross the line, Larry Ruby.
If it's not good, bring it over here and I'll give you a little more.
All right. That's you, Larry? All right.
Is that you, Larry? No.
We got them all checked in. Larry Ruby, Keith Sims, Greg Menifee, Joe Nichols, Brett Patty. Let's get them going, guys. We got marshals in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Loop going live. Drivers here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Round number 1 of qualifying underway. Race number 11. 7 heats remain. Here in round number 1 of qualifying, Joe Nichols out front 30 seconds in. He's on a 56 lap pace, 56.401, 56.402. Off on his heels, that is Keith Sims, Larry Ruby. P3 with problems for the 6 machine. He pulls it off down on the outside of turns 1 and 2. And that is where he will call it a day. One minute down, 3 left to go. Joe Nichols out front. Keith Sims P2 by .002. Dead heat on the clock between Keith Sims and Joe Nichols. Greg Menifee, Brett Patty, and Larry Ruby breaking out early. Just 4 cars remain out on the track here in heat race number 11. .145 down, 2:15 left to go. Joe Nichols still out front. Keith Sims, Greg Menifee, Brett Patty, your top 4. Top 2 separated by .86 seconds. Caution low in 3, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It's clear. Greg Menifee, that green machine was upside down here, turns 3 and 4, but turn marshal right there, able to put him right back where it needed to be. Battle on your screen. That is 48 machine. Keith Sims battling with Joe Nichols, the 777. Joe Nichols, the purple people eater off the turn 4 down the front straightaway. That's your current leader, Keith Sims. And that Jimmy Johnson ride, the 48 machine. Brett Patty, maybe that Brett Patty, it's Brett Patty, the 48. Sorry about that. The 11 machine, that is Sims. Nichols, Sims, Patty, and Gregory Menifee, your top 4. .245 down, 1:15 left to go. 777 machine still out front of Joe Nichols. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Oh, Larry Ruby gets it back on track, but it sounded like something terminal underneath the hood. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. .45 seconds remain. Here for heat race number 11, race number 12. You are coming up next. 13.5, a rubber tire sprint car heat number 2 of 3. Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, Jake Hall, Clark Templeman, Tony Gamble. You're coming up in 30 seconds, as that's what we got left here in race number 11. Ten seconds remain. Joe Nichols still out front. Brett Patty, Keith Sims, Gregory Menifee. Someone's getting a little hot out there. You can smell it up here on the driver's end. Jimmy Johnson does have parts available at the BakersfieldRCRaceway.com race trailer. He's got motors. He's got batteries. As we're out of time in this one, that's a race. Joe Nichols picks up the win. Hopefully for Joe, he's not the hot one, because that Someone, is that you, Joe? That's affirmative. Your TQ melted it down 57-4 flat. Race number 12. This is the best showing of this event. 3 heats deep. 18 cars for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Brandon Patty's got to get him checked in. Dave Barber's checked in. Jake Hall, Clark Templeman, Tony Gamble's checked in. Need a check out of Steve Lawler and Brandon Patty. Steve Lawler pulling quadruple duty here tonight. 4 entries for that young man. Brandon Patty, a late arrival. He's got to be thankful we had that late start, a 5 p.m. start. Got stuck in traffic from the Los Angeles area up to Bakersfield, California. Turn marshals. Had plenty of drivers. Where's my turn marshals? We need a little help in the infield. Turn marshals. Little help in the center here. Turn marshals. Where's all my turn marshals? Come on, guys. Joe Nuckles, there's our TQ guy. All right, we're going to have to start taking laps away. Let's see. Larry Ruby, Keith Sims, Greg Minifee, Brent Patty. All right, we got Ruby in 2. We got 3 covered. Need a turn marshal, turn number 1. Turn marshal, turn number 1. Somebody make their way. There we go. We got drivers. Brett, you got turn 1? All right, we got him covered. Let's get him going, guys. Luke will be going live. More than a ball cup? All right, guys, let's roll them out. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car heat race 2 of 3. Luke will be going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Luke is live. Race number 12. .5 rubber tire sprint car. You guys are coming up next. That is Daryl Mitchell, Miss Polly, Sean Sinclair, Nick Case, and Arnold Britton, Evan Irwin. Caution 3, it's clear, 30 seconds in. Clark Templeman out front in the top spot. That is that 18 machine, the red and white entry. Into turns 3 and 4, down the front straightaway he goes in turns 1 and 2. Templeman down the back straightaway in 3 and 4. Templeman all over the contact made to turns 1 and 2. All over the backside of Tony Gamble. Tony Gamble running tough in that 4 machine. 2 great drivers right there. Clark Templeman, the red and white 11, and Tony Gamble, the white 4 machine. Tony Gamble always wanted to beat, but right now Tony Gamble's on top of his game. Templeman, Gamble, Barber, sit P3 over Steve Lawler, your top 4. Oh, problems for Lawler, up and out of the park in turn number 4. Steve Lawler goes for a ride in turns 3 and 4. Upside down once again here in turn number 2. High and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2, drivers high and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2. It's clear. 1:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Templeman still out front on the clock. He gets around Tony Gamble on the track as well. Now a free and clear track out in front of your leader, Clark Templeman. Templeman, Gamble, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, Brandon Patty breaking out before he even got to start. And Jake Hall, he gets it out there. Halfway there with 1:45 left to go. Low in 3 and 4, drivers low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. is clear. Templeman, 62 lap pace, 62.401 right now. That's good enough for overall TQ. Right now, Tony Gamble is sitting P2 overall. Joe Nichols, his top run, 57.4 flat. Look out, we've got caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. It's clear. Templeman, he's on a 62 lap pace. That's 5 laps better than the run set by Joe Nichols, 57.4 flat with a 3. Tony Gamble's P2 overall, 58. That's 4 laps off the pace of Templeman. That is blazing fast for the 18 machine. Caution 2, low, super low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. It's clear. 40 seconds left to go. Drivers Templeman, Tony Gamble, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, and Jake Hall, your top 5. 35 seconds remain on the clock. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Race number 12 on track. Race number 13, you're coming up next. Daryl Mitchell, Miss Polly, Sean Sinclair, Nick Case, Arnold Britton, and Kevin Irwin. 25 seconds remain here in race number 12. Time is about expired. That is the time on the clock, but keep it going. Nobody's done. One more time around for each and every one of you drivers. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's the race. Clark Templeman picks up the win, 62.403. Healthy run from the 18 machine. Tony Gamble comes home second over Joe Nichols, Brett Patty, Keith Sims, Gregory Menifee, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, Jake Hall, and Larry Ruby, your top 10. Great drive. That is a very, very stout finish for Clark Templeman. 62.403. Let's see if that'll hold up here. Third final heat. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car.
Hey, free it up a little bit. Free it up. I got the wheel blocking the whole turn.
We got him checked in. Waiting on a couple of turn marshals.
Put in the right rear a little bit.
All legal plays.
All right, we've got Sean Sinclair checked in. We've got Daryl Mitchell checked in. We've got Miss Polly. We got them all checked in. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. The time to beat. Clark Templeman, 62.403. We got marshals and we got drivers. Luke will be going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Luke is live. Luke is live. 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Nick Case out front in the number 1 spot. 59.4 flat, 58.401 for Miss Polly. Arnold Britton, 57.404. 56.4 flat for Sean Sinclair. Kevin Irwin in the number 5 spot, rounding out the top 6. That's Daryl Mitchell. Nick Case out front and trying to run down Clark Templeman. Right now he's going to run good enough to put him P2 overall. 59.401. Miss Polly, she's hitting P2 in this heat. That's good enough for 4th overall. So right now it's Templeman, Case, Gamble, Miss Polly, and Joe Nichols. Your top 5 rear 13.5 sprint car. 135 left to go. Nick Case, Miss Polly, Sean Sinclair, Arnold Britton, Kevin Irwin, and Daryl Mitchell. Case out front. Last time by 4.331, 4.091 for Miss Polly. So Miss Polly, she's got a hot rod. Arnold Britton, 3.918. So that is your top 3 with 45 seconds left to go. Josh on the back straightaway. High on the back straightaway. High on the back straightaway. High on the back straightaway. It's still there. It's still there. It's clear. Nick Case, Miss Polly, still 1 and 2. The difference on the clock. 3.5, making a 1.7 second difference between Miss Polly and Nick Case. Right now, they're good enough for, props for Nick Case. Your leader, 17 machine, now falls to Miss Polly. Miss Polly's to the top spot, 59.404 for Miss Polly. Picking them up, laying them down. 59 lap pace on lap number 55 right now for Miss Polly. Nick Case, P2, Arnold Britton, Sean Sinclair, Kevin Irwin, and Daryl Mitchell. Keep them going, drivers, keep them going. Lights, camera, and action. That's a race. That's a race. Nick Case right at the end picks up the win, 58.4 flat. Britton comes home second. Miss Polly falls down to P3. Sean Sinclair, Kevin Irwin, Daryl Mitchell rounding out the field. Your top 5, making your top 6 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car looks like this. Clark Templeman, Tony Gamble, Nick Case, Arnold Britton, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols rounds out that top 6. So race number 14, Traxxas Modified. Wally Gator, Patrick O, Trenton Miller, Brian Childress. Get him out here, race number 14. All right, still looking for a check out of Patrick, Trent, and Brian Childress. Let's get them all stopped, guys. All stopped. Turn marshals, make your way out here. Turn marshals, make your way out here. Please, turn marshals, make your way to the track. All right, Patrick, cross the line. Patrick. All right, we got Sorio checked in. Trent Miller, cross the line. Trent Miller. Nothing out of Trenton. Nothing out of that card. Brian Childress, cross the line. Brian Childress. We got Brian checked in, so nothing out of Trenton. Get that thing checked out. Give you just a second here real quick.
Break your
Pat Henderson, put that thing on full auto again. All right, just give it a quick second here. This is race number 14 of 18 races here, round number 1. Right at about a 2-hour window, looking at about 2 hours and 20 minutes for round number 1 of qualifying. You guys did a fairly good job of getting right back out to turn marshal. Once again, 4 races remain to make this 5 races. You count this one right here. Race number 15, you're coming up next. That's Traxxas Salvus Mud Bus. Scott Barber, Corey Farrow, Daryl Mitchell, Will Preston. Okay, we got it all checked in. It's working. We're rocking and rolling now, baby. Let's get them going. Let's get them going. Luke will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Luke is live. Luke is live. Oh, gosh, and in turn number 2, contact made. Caution in the back straightaway, caution in the back straightaway. Trent Miller going for a ride. 30 seconds in, Patrick Osorio, Wally Gator, Will Preston, Trent Miller, and Brian Childress rounding out your field. Race number 15, once again, Scott Barber, Corey Farrell, Daryl Mitchell, Will Preston. Race 16, Midget Heat 1 of 2. You guys are in the hole. Scott Barber, Jack Johnson, Arnold Britton, Steve Scott, Tony Gamble, Brian Childress, and Brett Patty. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. That's 1 down and 3 left to go here in race number 14. Wally Gator to the top spot. Wally Gator looks like he's got a little extra something hanging out the right front of that number 69. As you know, it's a zip tie. An illegal zip tie for Wally Gator. Going into turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, he goes into turns 3 and 4. Patrick, Patrick, he's up to the top spot. Osorio, he's off of turn number 2 down the back straight. That thing is slammed to the ground. That is Eastside Pimpin' off of turn number 2. Osorio, Gator, Brian Childress, Will Preston, and Trent Miller pulls it off early. Little shot in the shorts right there. Upside down goes Brian Childress. Patrick rolls himself, goes right back to all fours. High in 3 and 4, high in 4, high in 4. It's clear. Getting close to the halfway point. 155, 56, 57. Just like that. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Wally Gator back to the point. The difference between your leaders on the clock, 0.20 seconds. Battling hard between Patrick Osorio. Now trying to get around Brian Childress, the 29 machine. He'll do so almost around the outside. Oh my gosh, leave it to Brian Childress. They hit $10,000 worth of equipment over there on the outside of the racing surface. Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio. All right, we're back live once again. That knocked us out of service for a second. Osorio, Wally Gator, Brian Childress, Will Preston, your top 4, 1:15 to go. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. Lap times for your leader, 4.926. Wally Gator with a 5.939, 5.621 for Brian Childress. And Will Preston, 7 points, making it a 6.141. 5.20 for Patrick O. Back to the top spot for Osorio. He's off of 2, down the back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. Wally Gator sitting P2. That is the number 69 machine with the illegal zip tie off the front end of that 69. Brian Childress, Will Preston, 30 seconds left to go. Ten seconds on the clock for Osorio. Can he hold on? He's got a 4-second advantage over Wally Gator. Just like that, the commentators curse for Osorio in turn number 3. Who's it going to be at the end of this one? That is time on the clock. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. And that's a race. Wally Gator picks up the win by 3 seconds over Patrick Osorio, Brian Childress, Will Preston, and Trent Miller. You know the deal, guys. Get those cars back to your tables. Get right back out to turn marshal race number 15. Race number 15, tracks of Salvas Mud Boss. We got to check out Scott Barber and Corey Farrell. We got Daryl Mitchell checked in, looking for Will Preston. Will Preston. Will Preston. Will Preston. Let's get it checked in. All right, we're good to go. Will Preston is not in this one, so we'll get him removed off the sheet. Need a turn marshal in turn number 3, guys. Turn marshal in 2 and a turn marshal in 3. Where are my drivers? I have plenty of drivers. Well, Patrick's out here, of course. We got Wally Gator in turn number 1. We need a marshal for Trenton and a marshal for Brian Childress. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Race number 15, tracks is Salvas Mud Boss. Loop is live. Loop is live. We got one upside down. Oh, Marshall almost goes down. Great save right there. Turn number 2, turn Marshall. 20 seconds in, we got Corey Farrell out front. It's on a 53-lap pace, 53.402. 49.404 for Scott Barber and Daryl Mitchell, 39.406. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. It's clear. Corey Farrell, Scott Barber, Daryl Mitchell, your top 3. 45 seconds in. Caution in 2, one upside down. It's clear, it's clear. Corey Farrell, lap times, 4.871, 4.779 for Scott Barber. Daryl Mitchell, 7.0. Last time I rough lap for Daryl Mitchell. Farrell now backs up to 4.3, 4.7 from Barber. Mitchell much better this time, 5.027. Corey Farrell, 52-lap pace. Corey Farrell, that's the white machine in turns number 3 and 4. Off the board down the front straightaway he goes. Scott Barber sitting P2. Scott is in the 7A machine. Daryl Mitchell, that is the 87. Off turn number 2 down the back straightaway turns 3 and 4. 145 left to go here in heat race number 15. Race number 16, that is Mission Heat 1 and 2. Scott Barber going back-to-back. Jack Johnson, Arnold Britton, Steve Scott, Tony Gamble, Ricky Childress, and Brett Patty. Make sure those cars are through tech and ready to go. 125 left to go in this one right here. Great run for Corey Farrell right now. That white machine. In one, up to low and 1 to 2, low and 1 to 2, low and 1 to 2. It's clear. Farrell, Barber, Mitchell, Preston not making the call on this one because it put them in a different class. Just a 3-car shootout here for Traxxas Salvas Mud Boss. And 45 seconds remain on the clock. Farrow, Barber, Mitchell, 1, 2, and 3. 30 seconds remain. Last time by for your leader, 4.396, 4.627 for Scott Barber, and a 4.760 for Daryl Mitchell. Three seconds remain, 2 and 1. That is a race. Next time by, one more time, guys. Cross the line one more time, cross the line one more time. Right there, that's a race. Corey Farrell picks up the win. 52.404, 47.406 for Scott Barber, and 46.402 for Daryl Mitchell. Great job, drivers, great job. Now get those cars. I need extra help out here, please. Some extra help. We got a guy going back to back and only 3 drivers right there in that heat race. So I need some extra help. Some hands out of here to turn marshal race number 16. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. That's the name of the game right now. No, we're doing a fantastic job once again. Did a great job almost getting through heat or round at number 1 of qualifying. Maybe right about 2 hours. So that's a great job. 18 heats in 2 hours. Fantastic job once again. 108 entries for the Veterans Day celebration race. Some hardware paint here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Ricky Childress. Need to check out Ricky Childress. That's the only car I'm missing. We got everybody but Rick Childress Jr. Sign an autograph. So my goodness. The Outlaw. Yep, we got everybody except for one, and here she comes.
Hey.
All right, there it is. We got them all checked in. All right, we got them all checked in. Oh, my goodness. All right, guys, Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Midget Heat 1 of 2. Great showing. USAC Midgets, 14 cars here. Season opener at the Dirt Oval here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We are live on John Kenny Live on YouTube. Facebook Live on the Bakersfield RC Raceway and live on flowroad.co. That's flowroad.co. Flowroad.co. We got one up and out of the park. That was Ricky Childress Jr. over here to turns 3 and 4. Brings out front the number 1 spot, 54.403, 53.403 for Brett Patty. Tony Gamble, 51.4 flat, 50.400 for Steve Scott, and Jack Jack rounding out your top 5 in a 48.4 flat pace. Free it up, he says. Arnold Britton still out front. He's got a 0.8 second, making a 0.7 second advantage over Brett Patty. Brett Patty, that's number 48 machine off turn number 2. Pops the pipe into turns 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Now flips it around. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. Commentator's curse for Brett Patty. My bad. That's going to put Tony Gamble now up to P2. Arnold Britton still in the top spot, 54. 4:02, 3 second advantage over Tony Gamble. Jack up to P3. Steve Scott, Brett Patty, Scott Barber, and Ricky Childress Jr. Low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2. We got one broken. It's Ricky Childress Jr. Going back to the garage. Britton's out front with number 1 spot. Tony Gamble still P2. He's back by 5.2 seconds. Jack sitting P3. Brett Patty, Steve Scott, and Scott Barber. .125 left to go. Britt still maintaining that lead over Tony Gamble. 4.4 for your leader, 4.5 for Tony Gamble. Jack with a 4.7, 4.6 from Brett Patty. Steve Scott and Scott Barber. Only car not on the racing surface is Ricky Childress. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Still trying to get back out there, but unable to do so. Ricky Childress Jr. Britt still out front. 43 laps of this 55-lap race. 8 second advantage over Tony Gamble. Tony trying to run him down. See if he can do so with 30 seconds remaining on the clock here for race number 16. Race 17, Gregory Menifee, Brandon Patty, Nick Case, Corey Farrell, Dave Barber, Trenton Miller, and Larry Ruby. You guys are coming up next. Should be through tech, ready to rock and roll in race number 18, the final race of round number 1 of qualifying. Tracks is super stock. You guys are in the hole. Arnold Britton still out front in the top spot. Got to hold on for just a few more laps as we are coming down to the final few seconds here of race number 16. And that is time to keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. And that is a race. That is a race. Arnold Britton picks up the win, 55-403 over Tony Gamble, 53-404. Brett Patty, Jack Johnson, Steve Scott, and Scott Barber rounding out your top 6. Race number 17, we have plenty of guys out there driving for race number 16 to get back out to turn marshal. Let's turn it around. Get right into race number 17. Gregory Menifee, Brandon Patty, Nick Case, Corey Farrell, Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet, Trent Miller, and Larry Ruby. All right, we got them all checked in. We got Gregory Menifee, Brandon Patty, Nick Case, Corey Farrell, Dave Barber, Trent Miller, and Larry Ruby making final adjustments as we are about ready. We got to unhook the horns here in turn number 2. That's Dave Barber. And what another driver there. All right, let's get him going. That was Brandon Patty and Dave Barber. Loop's going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 17. Midget Heat 2 of 2. Right now, time to beat Arnold Britton. 55.403. Caution 4, high and 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 4. Caution 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. It's clear. Nick Case out front, the number 1 spot, 52.403. Corey Farrell in the number 2 spot over Larry Ruby, Dave Barber, Trent Miller, your top 5. Then you picked up Gregory Menifee, Brent Patty, rounding out that field. Two minutes, 45 seconds remain, and Nick Case off the pace of that last time by. Corey Farrell would inherit the lead on a 52.401 pace. That's good enough to put him 3rd overall. So right now he's got to pick it up if he wants the overall TQ here, round number 1. 1 minute, 30 down, 2:30 left to go. Farrell, Case, Ruby, Trenton Miller. Low on the front straightaway, low on the front straightaway. Tony Gamble, man, been working his butt off over here in turn number 4. 2:15 left to go. Drivers 2:15 remain here in race number 17. Final race of round number 1 of qualifying. Coming up next, Traxxas Superstar. Kevin Irwin, Melvin Ramos, Brian Childress, Steve Scott, David Sparks, Will Preston, Lauren Smith, and Riley Hogsma. Race number 18, you guys are coming up next. Caution off of turn number 4. A couple cars get together off of turn at number 4. No harm, no foul. We can keep them going. .215 down, 145 remains for Corey Farrell out front. Bumped it up to a 53 lapper, 53.403. Currently good enough for 2nd overall. Nick Case in the number 2 spot. Larry Ruby, Trenton Miller, Brandon Patty battling back and forth. High and 4, guys. High and 4, high and 4. High and 4. High in turn number 4. Go high in turn number 4. It's clear. Farrell, Case, Larry Ruby, Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Trent Miller, Gregory Menifee, all 7 cars still out on the racing surface with 1 minute 10 left to go. .45 seconds on the clock for Corey Farrell, Nick Case, Larry Ruby, Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Trenton Millard, and Gregory Menifee. Caution 3. Caution in 3. Caution in 3. So we are going to do some track prep right after race number 18. We're going to try to work on those little characteristic marks going into turn number 3. We'll rip it up, put some moisture, and try to run it right back in. So we're trying for a quick turnaround here between rounds 1 and 2 of qualifying, but the track is hooked up and Mother Nature has gave us a beautiful, beautiful racing surface after a week of rain here in Bakersfield, California. 10 seconds left to go. Corey Farrell still out front, 53.402. So Corey, he's picking up the pace, but he's running out of time. As that is time on the clock. Keep it going, keep it going. Nobody's done, nobody's done. That's a race. Corey Farrell picks up the win, but good enough for P2 overall with a 53.402. Nick Case comes home 2nd here in heat race number 17 over Larry Ruby, Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, and Trenton Millard. Top 6 looks like this overall for USAC Midget. Arnold Britton, Corey Farrell, Tony Gamble, Brett Patty, Jack Johnson, and Nick Case, your top 6. Race number 18, a final race here of round number 1 of qualifying. Once again, right after race number 18, no practice. We're going to go right into track prep. So track crew, make your way where you need to go. This is Traxxas Superstock, race number 18. All right, let's get them all stopped, all stopped, all stopped, all stopped. Let's get a check out of Brian Childress. Brian Childress, cross the line. All right, Kevin Irwin, cross the line.
Sorry.
Riley Hogsma. There's Kevin. All right, Riley. We got Riley. All right, we got them all checked in. Let's get them going. Kevin Irwin, Melvin Ramos broke out early. Brian Childress, Steve Scott, David Sparks, Will Preston, Lawrence Smith, Riley Hogsma. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Final race of round number 1 qualifying. Brian Childress, Riley Hogsma, Kevin Irwin, Lawrence Smith, Steve Scott, David Sparks, Will Preston. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4 is clear. Hogsma out front early. After number 5 machine, he's going to turn number 1, off turn number 2, down the back straightaway flying. Brian Childress, 6-8-2. Steve Scott in the number 3 spot. Lawrence Smith, David Sparks, Will Preston, Kevin Irwin, and Melvin Ramos not making the call, breaking out in his hot laps there. Your top 3 only separated by 4 seconds. So Hogsma, Childress, and Steve Scott right there all matching lap times. 4.8 for your leader, Riley Hogsma. Brian Childress, 5.0, 4.9 for Steve Scott, Lawrence Smith, David Sparks, your top 5. Hogsma still out front. Brian Childress, Steve Scott, David Sparks, Lawrence Smith. Now Lawrence Smith up to P4, Sparks down to P5. Creeping up the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Hogsma. Now he's a dirt oval guy, a dad, and a husband. Crazy. Hogsma, Childress, Steve Scott, Lawrence Smith, David Sparks, Will Preston, Kevin Irwin. High in 3, high in 4, high in 4. That's your leader. High in turn number 4. Now up to the top spot goes Brian Childress. Oh, don't look now. Somebody's laying in front of my camera over there in turn number 2. Childress, Hogsma, Scott, Smith, Sparks, your top 5. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway. Turn marshal is there. Found it. Childress still out front. Riley Hogsma, Steve Scott, Lawrence Smith, Kevin Irwin, David Sparks, Will Preston. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Traxxas Superstock, final race of round number 1 of qualifying. Brian Childress last time by with a 5.6. A rough lap for Brian Childress. Hogsman, can he run him back down? He's only back by .042. He's right there on the clock. Hogsman getting by Sparks, now down the back straightaway, free and clear. 35 seconds remain for Brian Childress. Riley Hogsman, Steve Scott, Lauren Smith, Kevin Irwin, David Sparks, Will Preston. Your time 7. There's Hogsman on your screen now, back straightaway. Oh, contact made right in front of your leaders. Able to avoid contact for Riley Hogsman. Brian Childress still P2. Steve Scott, Lauren Smith, Kevin Irwin, David Sparks, and Will Preston. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. That is the time on the clock. When you cross the line next time by, you'll be done. And that's a race. Riley Hogsma picks up the win. Now a brand new dirt oval guy. 47-4 flat. Brian Childress comes home second over Steve Scott, Lauren Smith, Kevin Irwin, David Sparks, Will Preston, and Melvin Ramos. All right, guys, you know the deal. Track prep time. We're going to do some track prep and then get right back to round number 2. No change in the order and no change of personnel. So make sure you get back out to turn marshal when it's your turn, and we're going to do some track prep and get right back to it. For everyone watching on John Candy Live, we got some matches and things coming to you. Once again, thanks for tuning in. The season opener here at Bakersfield RC Raceway.
Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Back it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell. Green, let's go! Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell. Green, let's go! Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, chopping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, chopping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, chopping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, chopping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, chopping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, chopping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair, bring it back. Back the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Back it, one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair, bring it back. Back the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair, bring it back. Back the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, chops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, chops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, top some big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Let's go race and lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, drop some big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Let's go race and lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair, bring it back. Back the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. is our church.
All right, guys, round number 2. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Round number 2. Start making your way to the Speedway. Round number 2. Round number 2. Rookie race number 1. Rookies: Maverick Wren, Paxton Lewis, Irish Osorio, and Nova Bulls. All right, we got a check at Maverick Wren. We got a check out of Paxton. Irish Nova Bulls. Check out Nova Bulls. You gonna make it? Up here. Once, twice. There we go. Now we got Nova checked in. We need a turn marshal here in turn number 4. And a turn marshal in turn number 1. Turn marshal in turn number 1. All right, we got marshals. We got drivers. Be aware, if you do see something shiny on the track, it's a slick spot. So, brand new racing surface. And let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going and roll them out. Loop's going to be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Round number 2 qualifying is underway here at the Bakersfield RC Raceway, live on John Candy Live. If you guys could, make sure you get over to John Candy Live, give it a like, comment, subscribe, do all those things so we can keep live streams rolling here in 2025, 2026. Caution on the front straightaway. Oh, Maverick Wren getting pummeled on the front straightaway. Good top qualifier from round number 1, going for a spill. Oh, caution on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway. Caution, guys, on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. Front straightaway, low on the front straightaway, low on the front straightaway. Rookie race number 1, Paxton Lewis out front, the number 1 spot. Nova Bulls in P2, Irish Osorio, Maverick Wren, and Joe Boland. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Caution 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, low, low, low and 3 and 4. It's clear. Paxton Lewis, Maverick Wren, Irish Osorio. Caution 3 and 4 is clear. Maverick gets that buggy back in racing action. Low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4 once again. Paxton Lewis, Maverick Wren, Irish Osorio, Joe Boland, and Nova Bulls out here in rookie heat race number 1. Race number 2, you guys are coming up next. Make sure you're ready to go. Race number 2, Steve Lawler, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther, Joe Nichols, EDM Foam Tire. You guys are going to have a hooked up track here for round number 2 of qualifying. Jimmy Johnson, Zach Clift, Sean Headley, Sherman May out there putting the juice to the track here in round number 2. Paxton Lewis still out front, 44.403. That's his pace. Maverick Wren in P2. He was off the track for about 30 seconds. That little buggy is fast. It's that purple people eater off the turn 4. Now side by side with Lewis in a 5 machine. Down back straight into turns 1 and 2. Wren trying to run down Paxton Lewis. He's got the lap time to do it. 35 seconds remain. Paxton Lewis, Maverick Wren, Joe Boland, Irish Osorio. Nova Bulls breaking out there on lap number 11. "20 seconds left to go." Oh, we got one almost up and out of the park over there in turns 3 and 4. Gets pointed back in the right direction. Lewis, Maverick Wren, Joe Boland, Irish Osorio, no change in your top 4 as we run out of time here in heat number 1, round number 2. That's a race. That's a race. Paxton Lewis picks up the win, 44.403 over the hard-charging Maverick Wren. He comes home second. Joe Boland third. Irish Osorio and Nova Bowles. All right, drivers, we need you right back out to turn marshal here for race number 2, EDM.
Right here. Right. And then on put it like hella outside, just keep them outside. Like up here.
All right, we got them all checked in. We got them all checked in. That's what I'm talking about. We got marshals and we got drivers. That is what it's all about. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Loop will be going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Talking about live. Smash that likes up on John Candy Live. Let's get this going, guys. Joe Sinclair, Josh Davis, Joe Nichols, Brad Muther, and Steve Lawler here in race number 2. Race number 3, 17.5 spec sprint. You guys are coming up next. Colton Lairmore, Melvin Ramos, Weston Sims, David Sparks, Bruce Johnson in race number 3. Get it to Tech. We are rocking and rolling right through this program. 30 seconds in here to qualifier number 2. Joe Sinclair's the top spot. He's on a 57 lap pace. 57.402. Josh Davis, 55.4 flat. Joe Nichols, Brad Muther, and Steve Lawler. Josh Davis wasn't even going to run the EDM tonight. He had the mod sprint set up. He said, give me a little time, and no mod foam tire sprints showed up, so put together the EDM. That's the number 42 machine, rocking down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Joe Nichols still out front. He's on a 55 lap pace now. Last time by 4.247. 4.426 for Joe Nichols. Josh Davis with the 4.267. User 4.9. And Steve Lawler breaks out there on lap number 8. Does a little adjustment. Gets back out there in that number 57 machine. Caution 4, caution 4, caution 4, caution into 2, caution into 1. It's clear. still out front, Joe Sinclair. Now, Joe Sinclair, we got a change up front. Joe Nichols was leading the whole thing until had that little bobble, turn number 4. Now we got a new leader. That's the number 21 machine. That's the blue and black. 21 off a 2 down the back straight away. Turns 3 and 4. Sinclair, Nichols, Davis, Brad Muther, Steve Lawler, your top 5. Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Josh Davis, Brad Muther, Steve Lawler. Still your top 5 standing right now with 1 minute, 35 seconds on the clock. Once again, race number 3, 17.5 spec sprint. Get it through Ted, Colt Larimore, Melvin Ramos, Weston Sims, David Sparks, Bruce Johnson. In the hole, 17.5 foam sprint. Heat 1 and 2, Jake Hall, Trent Millard, Steve Johnston, Wes Sims, Danny Norris, Steve Lawler, and Shane Bowles. 1:15 on the clock here for EDM Foam Tire. Joe Sinclair on the top spot right now on a 55 lap pace. He's on lap 39. That's crosses right there. Free and clear track out in front of your leader, Joe Sinclair, the 21 machine. Down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Nichols still P2. That's the Inc. 777 machine. Little squirrely off the turn at number 4. Lawler up in the fence over there, turns 3 and 4. No harm, no foul. Gets pointed in the right direction. Keeps it going. 40 seconds left to go. Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, to JoJo, 1 and 2. Josh Davis in the number 3 spot. Brad Muther, Steve Lawler. Pulls it off there on lap number 28. 25 seconds left to go. Ten seconds on the clock here for race number 2, round number 2 of qualifying. Sinclair, Nichols, Davis, and Muther. That is time. Next time you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's the race. Joe Sinclair picks up the win, 56.403 over Joe Nichols, Josh Davis, Brad Muther, and Steve Lawler. All right, race number 3, 17.5 spec sprint. Colton Larimore, Melvin Ramos, Weston Sims, David Sparks, and Bruce Johnson. Need those turn marshals from EDM, each and every one of you out here to turn marshal.
Hey, Kevin.
Nope, get them locked and loaded. We did have some questions, guys, about we normally run music up here through the system. We cannot do so here tonight because this is a free live rendition that's on Facebook and it's on YouTube. So we have copyright infringement stuff. That will be problematic if we ran music through our system here tonight. So we will do pay-per-view from here on out, and we'll be able to do whatever we want to do. So we'll continue to play the music, continue to have all the things that we normally do here at Bakersfield RC Raceway live when we're on flowroad.co. So flowroad.co. As we're waiting on one more, there he is. Now Colton Larimore is checked in. We got a marshal in 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got marshals and we got drivers. Let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Luke's going live here in 3. Hold on, making an adjustment. Hold on. All right, Luke's going live here in 3, 2, 1. Luke is live. Luke is live here. Race number 3, 17.5 spec sprints. Five seconds in, we got Weston Sims out front, the number 1 spot. He was your TQ in round number 1. Melvin Ravens, the number 2 spot. Bruce Johnson up to P3. Colton Larimore and David Sparks running at your top 5. High in the back straightaway. High on the back straightaway. Go high on the back straightaway. It's clear. Josh Davis, the only insane man out there rocking shorts. It's 30 degrees outside.
50. These are my
All weather shorts, he says. Love that. Weston Sims out front, 54-403, 49-402 for Melvin Ramos. Bruce Johnson, 44-402, 37-401 for Colt Larimore and David Sparks, 32-403. That is the pace right now for your top 5. Little hang up over here to turns 3 and 4 for David Sparks. And some issues with 71 machine of Bruce Johnson. Bruce's car is tight. 2:15 left to go. Weston Sims off front. That thing is not tight. That is a GFRP put on kill. Rubber tire machine. Slamming doors with Melvin Ramos into turns 1 and 2. Down the back straight turns 3 and 4. Sims still out front. Melvin Ramos, P2. Colton Larimore, David Sparks. 1 minute, 50 seconds left to go. Right when I was talking about him, 33 machine Melvin Ramos gets the pipe on the inside. Sets him back a little bit on pace, but still P2 overall. Weston Sims out front now with a commanding lead, 23-second lead over Melvin Ramos, Colton Larimore, David Sparks, and Bruce Johnson. Bruce getting some adjusting on that 71 machine. 3 down, 2. They get 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Race number 4 coming up next. Once again, 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Cars. The big brothers, the Spec Sprint, the Foam Tire Sprints. Jake Hall, Trent Miller, Steve Johnston, Wes Sims, Danny Norris, Steve Lawler, and Shane Bowles. You guys are coming up next in race number 4. Three minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Make it 40 seconds. Sorry, guys, went the wrong way on that one. 3:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. Weston Sims still out front. Going back to back. He wants to do the clean sweep here tonight. Top qualifier round number 1. Top qualifier round number 2. And the clean sweep. Oh, your leader in trouble in turns 1 and 2. Miss Polly on the spot right there. Great turn marshaling. Miss Polly. 10 seconds left to go. Weston Sims. 25-second advantage. That's time on the clock. Keep them going, guys. One more time around. And that's a race. Weston Sims, commanding lead, 54-403. Over the 48-4 flat of Melvin Ramos, David Sparks, Colton Larimore, and Bruce Johnson. Your top 5. All right, I need all 4 of you guys, all 5 of you guys, get back out to turn marshal here for race number 4. Wes Sims, Steve Johnston, Jake Hall, Danny Norris, Trent Miller, Steve Lawler, and Shane Bowles. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. 4 more minutes. Dirt Oval Fury here at the Bakersfield RC Raceway. Perfect. Hooked up, smooth racing surface. This is what foam tire racing is all about. The best clay. RC Racing is right here in California. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Wes Sims. Top qualifier of round number 1. Steve Johnston, Jake Paul, Danny Norris, Trenton Miller, Steve Lawler, Shane Bowles. 14 cars through the back gate for 17.5 foam tire sprint car. We need to check out of 1. Shane Bowles, you going to make the call, Shane? All right, Shane is messing with the controller once again. I don't know how you do this 2 heats in a row. I'm going to start calling you Larry Ruby Jr. All right, he's getting it checked in. Wes Sims, Steve Johnson, Jake Hall, Danny Norris, Trenton Millard, Steve Lawler, and here comes Shane Bowles. All right, there it is. Marshall in 3, guys. Marshall in 3. That was my bad. We need to turn Marshall and turn over. Oh, we got Marshalls. We got drivers. Let's get them going. 17.5 foam tire sprint cars going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 4, 17.5 foam tire sprint. Race 5. You guys are coming up next. That is Sean Headley, Keith Sims, Miss Polly, Jack, P. Lou, Brad Uther, and Sherman May. Let's get him rolling here. Wesley Sims. He wants to have the father-son duo clean sweep of the night. Weston got it done there in round number 2. Can Wesley get it done here as well? That's the black, red, and white number 11 machine. No problems for Steve Lawler over there in turns 3, make it 1 and 2. Oh, problems for your leader. Caution, high and 3, high and 3, high and 3. High and 3, 11 and 11. Stuck on the pipe. That is Jack. And Wesley Sims. Steve Johnston now. He's out front. That is the number 79 machine off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. He goes. That is the Candy Apple Red black fluorescent number 79. Steve Johnson, always one to watch. He's rocking down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Great camera work right there by Patrick Anderson. Owner, CEO, Flowro.co. Doubles as a cameraman. Great job. Those are great shots right there. Johnson out front. Trenton Miller, Jake Hall, Wesley Sims, Danny Norris, Shane Bowles, and Steve Lawler break out early in this one. So we're left with 5, and out front is Steve Johnson. He's on a 58-lap pace, 58.402, 57.402 for Trenton Miller. Jake Hall up to P3, Wesley Sims, and Danny Norris rounding out that top 5. Steve Johnston, the man to beat right now, the red and black 79 off the turn at number 4 down the front straightaway at turns 1 and 2. Rocket and rolling last time by 4.217, 4.224 for Trenton Miller. He's got a hot rod here as well. Trenton's in the number 29 machine right in front of your leader. They're down the back straightaway to 3 and 4. Miller nice and smooth, great looking incognito design number 29. Hops the pipe, and just like that, the 79 goes by. Johnston has his GFRP on kill here in round number 2 of qualifying. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Johnston, Miller, Jake Hall, Wes Sims, your top 4. Steve Johnston still holding the reins in the lead. Looking off lap number 41 this time by. He's on a 58-lap pace, so about 10 more to go. Jack just put it in the fence. Turns 3 and 4. Oh, that's not Jack. That's Shane Bowles. All right, 45 seconds left to go. Johnston, Hall, Trenton Miller, Wes Sims, Danny Norris. Johnston still on that 58 lap, about 10 laps, make it 9 laps remaining for your leader, Jake Hall, Trenton Miller, Wesley Sims, and Danny Norris, your top 5. 15 seconds remain, drivers. 15 left to go. Race number 5 should be ready to rock and roll. Sean Headley, Keith Sims, Miss Polly, Jack Haley, and Brad Muther, Sherman May. Right now, it's all about Steve Johnson laying down a 55, making a 58 lapper. 2 seconds left to go. Next time by, when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And just like that, that's the race. Steve Johnson picks up the win, 58.401. Setting the bar high here for round number 2 of qualifying. Jake Hall comes home second. 57.417. 55 lapper for Trent Miller, Wes Sims, and Danny Norris rounding out your top 4. Race number 5. Second set of 75 foam tire sprint cars. Race number 6, modified rubber tire sprint car. You guys are up next. Brian Hughes, Guy Maxwell, David Potter, Gregory Minifee, Brian Bodakian, and Wesley Sims. You guys should be going through tech right now. So we need turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. We got a couple cars stuck down here on the pipe in the infield. Caution in 3. Go high in 3, guys. High in 3, high in 3. High in turn number 3. Go high in turn number 3. All right, we've got them. I think we may have. Let's get them all stopped, guys. All stopped. All stopped. Miss Polly. Let's get Miss Polly across the line here. There she goes. Now she's counting. We are ready to go. Marshall in 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's what it's all about. Thank you guys right there. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get them going. Let's get them going. Loop's going live. Drivers here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 5. Rocking and rolling. Round number 2 qualifying. One minute in, we got Sherman May out front. Keith Sims in number 2 spot. Sean Headley, P. Lou, Jack, Miss Polly, Brad Muther. Rounding out your top 7 right now. The run for Sherman May, good enough to put him second overall. 57.401. The time to beat Steve Johnson, 58.401. $125 down, $235 left to go. Here in race number 5, Sherman May still the top spot. That is a modified sprint car. But what I mean by that, that's a transmission car. Out there looking great. Another GFRP. That is quick time. The energy drink. Sherman now getting by him. Sean Headley going right back past him. Was the 8 machine of May. High in 3, guys. High in 3, high in 3, high in 3, high in 3. High in turn number 3, high in turn number 3. It's still there. High in 3, high in 3. It's clear. Just past the halfway point. We got 1 minute 45 left to go. We got a great battle on your screen right there. That is Sherman May and the 4S of Sean Headley. Headley gets by. Now Headley to the top spot on the charts. 57.401. Headley and May. High in 3. Once again, high in 3, high in 3, high in 3. High in 3, high in 3 is clear. Headley, May, Keith Sims, Jack, Pilu, Brad Muther, Miss Polly. That is your current running order. 1 minute 15 seconds on the clock. Sherman May now getting back getting past the 4S once again. Sherman's got the faster car, but Headley's got the faster car. Sherman's just a little more consistent. Here comes that battle once again down the back straightaway. It is Sherman May and Sean Headley. Headley stalking his prey down the back straightaway, taking a peek to the inside. Can't quite get underneath the 8M of Sherman May. Go right in front of your leaders. Car went around. They're still battling hard up front. 45 seconds left to go in this one. What a barn burner here in round number 2. Those two are battling for the top 3 and 4 spots in the overall qualifying right now. Looks like it is safe for Sims. They get Steve Johnston's number 58-401. Jake Hall 57-402 is better than the 57-402 with a 0.29 for Sherman May right now. Sean Headley is still in a P2 trying to find a way around Sherman May. Here he goes, makes the move. Now the 4S up to P1. Oh, problems for Sherman May in turn number 3. Still Sean Headley out front. Sherman May in the number 2 spot. Jack, Keith Sims, P. Lewis at the end of the run. Time has expired. Agent across the line, driving across the line. Once we get the 8M across, that's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win, a 57-401, good enough for second overall. Sherman May comes home second, but that's a run for 4th, so your top 6 looks like this here for round number 2. The overall standings: Steve Johnston, Sean Headley, Jake Hall, Sherman May, Trenton Miller, Wes Sims rounds out your top 6. Then you pick up Danny Norris, Jack, Keith Sims, and Pete Lou rounding out your top 10. Looking right through it, guys. We're already on race number 6. Race number 6. Modified rubber tire sprint car racing action. Another great showing. 12 cars for modified rubber tire sprint car. David Potter, Brian Padakian, Gregory Menifee, Brian Hughes, Wes Sims. Just looking for a check out a guy, Maxwell. Maxwell's not in this one, actually. But we have them all checked in. Turn marshals. We had plenty of drivers. I need someone over here. So we got 3 and 4 covered. We need turn marshal in turn number 2. 2 rounds in the left rear. He wants to tighten that thing up. All right. Marshal in 2, guys. A marshal in 2. There he is. We got marshals. We got drivers. Let's get him rolling, guys. Let's get him rolling. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Nice and even start. Oh, we got Brian Hughes upside down off of turn number 4. Makes contact with Brian Padakian. 2 machine. No, that's not Brian Padakian. That's 2 mobile machine. Out front, Wesley Sims. Black, white, and red, number 11 machine down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Brian Padakian, that is the red, black, Bakersfield RC Raceway machine. Battling with Brian Hughes down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Sims, Padakian, Menifee. Sims, Padakian, Hughes, Potter, Menifee, and Guy Maxwell. That is your current running orders of Guy Maxwell, not in this race, so just those 5 cars. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Wesley Sims, 4.679. Great to see Wesley Sims back out in full force. Fast lap for Sims, 3.931. Fastest lap of the race going to Brian Hughes with a 3.856. A lot of good speed out there for Brian Hughes, Wesley Sims, Brian Padakian. He's nice and consistent. Fast lap for Padakian, 4.056, but he's clicking off. Very consistent, 4.1, 4.2, 4.1, 4.0 for Brian Padakian. Coming up on the halfway points. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Wesley Sims, Brian Padakian, Brian Hughes, David Potter, Greg Minifee. And that is your top 5. 1 minute, 45 to go. Wesley Sims, last time by 3.909. That was his fastest lap of the race. Brian Padakian, 4.3. 4.4 for Potter. 4.2 for Brian Hughes and Greg Minifee. 4.181. Minifee. Trying to get that modified sprint car up through the range, but Wesley Sims, he's on top of the mountain right now. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. 56.4 flat. That is the number for Wesley Sims. Once again, fastest lap of the race going to Brian Hughes. Back on about lap number 14. Now we got a brand new fast lap, and it comes from your leader, Wesley Sims. Laying it down there on lap number 41, 3.843 for the 11 machine. Brian Padakian, P2, Brian Hughes, David Potter, Greg Minifee, and that is your top 5. We're coming down to 35 seconds left to go. Caution 3, low and 3, low, low, low and 3, low and 3. It's clear. 30 seconds remain. Brian Hughes on your screen right there, driving with the number 2 machine of David Potter. 15 seconds left. High and 4, high and 4. Brian Padakian on the pipe here, turn number 4. 15 seconds left to go. Problems for Brian Padakian. Heartbreak City is up there on a P2 run. 3 seconds remain. That is time on the clock. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. One more time around. And that's a race. That is a race. Wesley Sims picks up the win, 57.402. Brian Hughes comes home second over David Potter, Gregory Minifee, and Brian Padakian. Going to need you guys right back out to turn marshal here for race number 7. Modified rubber tire sprint car heat 2 of 2. Clark Templeman, Joe Sinclair, Sean Headley, Zach Clips, Jack Jack, and Elu. So waiting on a check out of Sean Headley. Sean Headley. We got Templeman, Sinclair. Now we got them all checked in. We got them all in. We need our turn marshals. Come on, guys. Get back out here. Let's get going. Templeman, Sinclair, Headley, Clipped, Jack, and Pelu. All set to do battle here. Heat 2 of 2, modified sprint car. Time to beat, Wesley Sims, 57.402. Need a marshal in 1, guys. A marshal in 1. Turn marshal, turn number 1. Here comes flying Brian Hughes. All right, let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Wow. Loop's going live. In 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat Wesley Sims, 57.402. Caution on a front straightaway. Caution 1, high to 1. Go high to 1. High into turn number 1. High into turn, the other high to turn number 1. High 1, 2 is clear. Templeman out front early. That's the Blue and yellow, number 18 machine into one, off turn up, 2 down, the back straight. He goes all over the backside of the 21 machine. That is Joe Sinclair. Templeman, the man on a mission. Back fast at 13.5 rubber tire, and now back fast once again here in modified sprint car race in action. Templeman, Headley, Jack, Joe Sinclair, Palu, your top 5. One minute down, 3 left to go. 1 down, 3 left to go. Templeman still out front. He's off the turn 2 down, and back straight into turns 3 and 4. Great little battle going on right now on the clock between Jack and Sean Headley. Jack Johnson has that spot. Sean Headley wants to take it away. Fast lap of the race that time by for Sean Headley, 3.987. Right now, Templeman, that run is good enough to put him number 1 overall. Fast lap for Templeman, 3.793. 0.2 of a second quicker than any other driver out on the surface. Templeman really has his stuff together. Oh, props for Sean Headley. Goes upside down in turn number 4. Headley was up there in the top 3. And now falls down to the final car. That's still running out there. Now Palu had some issues. Props for Sean Headley. Up the high side of turns 3 and 4. Templeton making Templeman. Sorry, Clark. Jack. Joe Sinclair. Sean Headley. Palu, your top 5. 1 minute 35 seconds remain. Templeman, Wes Sims, Jack's on a run. Good enough to put him 3rd overall. Brian Hughes, David Potter. That's the way it looks right now. 1 minute 20 seconds on the clock. Templeman. Rocket and rolling. Fast lap last time by at 3.787 for Clark Templeman. Pace 61 4 flat. 61 lapper for Clark Templeman. That is 4 laps quicker than Wesley Sims. Templeman picking him up and laying him down. In the blue and yellow number 18 machine off the turn, 2 down, and back straight away he goes. Jack 56 401, 53 402 for Headley. That's how you top 3 standing right now. Templeman, Johnson, Sinclair, Headley, Palu, your top 5. 25 seconds left to go. Templeman, Jack, Joe Sinclair, Sean Headley. Tossing himself up here. 3 and 4. 5 seconds left to go. Mark Templeman. Up to a 62 lapper. Time has expired, and that's a race. 62-403 from Clark Templeman. That is the fastest run we've had at Bakersfield RC Raceway in the rubber tire sprint car division. 62-403 Templeman.
I know.
Right on the track now, race number 8. Race number 8 on the track. Waiting on a couple to get checked in. Brenton Millard, if you're out there, cross the line for me. Fred Millard. Steve Lawler. Steve Lawler.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Oh.
Wait on a couple to check in. Lawler. Lawler. Lawler Millard en route. Lawler Millard. Lawler Millard. Coming your way. Pollard and Millard getting checked in here for race number 8, R135 Outlaw Truck. All right, drivers checked in. 3 and 4 is covered, 1 and 2 is covered. Drivers, let's go ahead. Get them up to speed. This is round 2, race number 8 on the track. 35 Outlaw Truck. Get some room, 4 minutes qualifying. Headed your way. Get some room, get some room. Running against the clock. Loops going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing here for race number 8. Traction is up here in round number 2. Traction rolling all over the place. Caution in 1, caution in 1 and 2. It is clear. $50 seconds in. Miss Polly on point. Millard in that 2 spot. Bruce Johnson in the 3. Nichols, Brad, Lawler, and Maxwell. Having some trouble. 2:30 to go here. Miss Polly still on point. Millard in that 2 spot. Johnson, Nichols, Luthier, Lawler, Maxwell. Just past the halfway point. Miss Polly, still your leader. The Tequila Sunrise. Of course, the yellow and red number 24 here off the turn number 4. Johnson up to the 2. Nichols dropping down to the 3. Braden to the 4, Lawler, Miller, and Maxwell. Up next, race number 9, late model, rubber tire. Start making your way out. Minute 10 on the clock. One minute to go. Miss Polly, Johnson, and Nichols. 1, 2, and 3. Miss Polly on a 51.401. Johnson on a 51.402. Nichols on a 51.404. Miss Polly having some trouble on her lid. Marshall in route. Nichols to the point. Johnson to the 2. So Nichols and Johnson both on a 51.403. 20 seconds to go. Five seconds on the clock. Nichols, Johnson, Brad, Pauly, Miller, Lawler, Maxwell. Time's expired. Let's go one more time around. And that is a race. All stop. Nichols taking the win. Johnson coming home to second. Brad in the 3 spot. Drop your cars off, make your way back out here for race number 9, late model. Drivers are getting checked in. Waiting on Nichols. Running back to back. Give him a second. Race number 9 on the track. All right, we got our drivers checked in. Josh, Jacob. Corners are covered. Pauly's at 1. All right, corners covered. Drivers, go ahead. Get them up on the racing surface. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing. Lane model on the track. Lane models out there looking good. Tumble down the back straightaway. Caution on the back. Caution in the 3. Dead car in 3. Dead car 3. Low in 3. Low in 3. Low in 3. It is clear. 30 seconds in. We got Chad Lance, Sinclair, Hughes, Templeman, Cliff, Nichols, Menifee, Maxwell. Sinclair now to the point. Lance, Hughes, 1, 2, and 3. Templeman in the 4. Nichols in the 5. Cliff in the 6. 1 minute in. 3 minutes to go here in race number 9. Up next, race 10, Traxxas Bandit Hobby Stock. Caution off of 4, low out of 4, low out of 4. Leader makes it through. Chad Lance now back up to the point. He's on a 61.403. Sinclair in that 2 spot. Templeman up to the 3. Nichols, Hughes, Menifee, Cliff, Maxwell. .220 on the clock. Coming up on that halfway point, 2 minutes in. 2 minutes to go. Lance, Sinclair, Templeman. .2025 Veterans Day Classic. Round 2, halfway complete. Minute 35 on the clock. Chad Lance still pushing on the 61.401. Sinclair in the 2. Templeman. Check out your leader, Chad Lance. Blue fluorescent orange, number 16. Into 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Sinclair in the 2 spot. 2 colors for Sinclair, the 21 card. Off the 2 down the back. 3 spot, Clark Templeman. That yellow and blue, number 18. That Cliff up to the 4 spot. He's in that 13, white and orange Caltrans. 35 on the clock. Lance gets it to a 61.4 flat, looking for that 62 lap run. Can he make it happen? 30 seconds to go. 61.4 flat for your leader. Sinclair, Templeman, Cliff, Hughes, Menifee. 20 on the clock. 61.4 flat, 0.3. 10 seconds on the clock. 0.2 now, 0.8. 5 seconds on the clock. Can he get into the 62 lap run? We will see this time by. Time's expired, and that is a race. Chad Lance, 62.403. Sinclair in the 2. Templeman, Cliff, Menifee, Hughes, Nichols, and Maxwell rounding out your field. Nice job, Chad Lance. Get it into the 62 lap run. Drop your cards, make your way back out to Marshall here for race number 10, Traxxas Bandit Hobby Stock. Race number 10 is on the track. This is our Bandit Hobby Stock Ramus, Millard, Sparks, Bowles, Osorio, and Lawler. Waiting on Shane Bowles to get checked in. He gone. All right, so we got our drivers. We got our marshals. Let's go ahead and roll them out, get them up to speed. Race number 10. Luke's going live in 5, 3, 2, and green flag, race it. Once you cross the start finish line, your time starts. All right, here we go. Everybody's on the clock. Down at Hobby Stock down our 17.5 Outlaw on the track. 30 seconds in, Melvin Ramus up to the point. David Sparks, Trent Miller, Shane Bowles, Osorio, Lawler. One minute in, Melvin Ramus, Dave Sparks, Trent Miller, Osorio, and Lawler. .235 on the clock. Ramus on a 49.4 flat. Coming up on the halfway point. We got 2 minutes remaining here in race number 10. Melvin Ramus on a 54.04. Next best, Patrick Osorio on a 49.401. Lawler on a 47. Minute 15 to go. This is round 2, race number 10 on the track. Up next, race number 11, 13.5 sprint. Rubber tire, heat 1 of 3 up next. Start making your way through the tech area and staging up. Ramus now up to a 51.403. Millard, 29 car, back on the track. 20 seconds to go. Time has expired. Let's go one more time around. And that is a race. Melvin Ramus taking the win. 51.401. Sparks, Millard, Osorio, and Lawler.
Race number 11, 13.5, rubber tire sprint car. Joe Nichols, Brett Patty, Keith Sims, Greg Menifee, and Larry Ruby. Race number 11, 13.5, sprint car heat 1 of 3. So this is our healthiest class of the 2025 Veterans Day celebration race here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Once again, big time shout out to Jimmy Johnson, giving us the best place to race here on the West Coast. For sure, this is Bakersfield RC Raceway. And 108 cars strong here on night number 1 of the Dirt Oval racing season. So looking for a check-in of everyone. Joe Nichols, just need to check out Joe Nichols. All right, let's get them all stopped, all stopped. Joe Nichols, cross the line, Joe Nichols. There he comes. All right, we got them all checked in. We got marshals in 3 and 4. Turn marshals in turn 1 and 2, please. Turn marshals, turn 1 and 2. Please, turn marshals. Oh, there we got a marshal in 1, 2. The marshal in 2. Going once. Oh, we got Josh in route. All right, let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Twenty seconds in, and we got Brett Petty out front, the number 1 spot. Gregory Menifee in the number 2 spot. Larry Ruby, Keith Sims. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Found it. Center punched on the front straightaway. That's broke. Killed the front end for Larry Ruby. Out front this one early, we got Keith Sims, the number 1 spot. Gregory Menifee in the number 2 spot. Joe Nichols, Brett Patty, Larry Ruby. Got hurt on the front straightaway. It's terminal. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Keith Sims, Gregory Menifee, Joe Nichols, and Brett Patty. $130 down, $230 left to go. Keith Sims, Greg Menifee, Joe Nichols, Brett Patty. That is your top 4. $13.5 sprint car heat 1 of 3. Keith Sims on top of the board right now. He's on a 58 lap run. 58.403. 58.403 with an 8 for Greg Menifee. Greg's right there. 0.26 back on the clock. Joe Nichols sits P3. Brett Patty rounding out your top 4, breaking out early. Unfortunate for Larry Ruby. High and 2, guys. High and 2. It's clear. Right now, that 48 machine on your screen has Brett Patty. Brett, he does his own little paint shop right there. If you guys want some good-looking themed race cars, you can hit up Brett Patty. One of the best in the business right there. He charges about $500 a paint job, though, I think. Something like that. Menifee's out front, though, in this one now. Now, Greg Menifee up to the top spot. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution front straightaway. Sims upside down. Little shot of shorts right there to turns 1 and 2 from the 777 to Joe Nichols. Menifee, Nichols, Sims, and Patty. That is your top 4. 3 minutes down. 1 left to go. Greg Menifee, Keith Sims, Joe Nichols. Now Nichols up to P2. They're back and forth on the clock between Menifee, Nichols, and Sims. $40 seconds remain in this one right here. Race number 12. You guys are coming up next. Race number 12. You should be in staging, ready to go. Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, Jake Holt, Clark Templeman. High and three, guys. High and three. High and turn number 3 is clear. It's clear. 15 seconds left to go. Menifee trying to set the bar at a 58.402. Can he do so? Just a couple of laps away from that right now as that his time has expired. Keep him going, guys. Keep him going. Nobody's done. And that's a race. Gregory Menifee picks up the win, 58.402. Keith Sims comes home second. Joe Nichols, Brett Patty, and Larry Ruby. So the time to beat Greg Menifee, 58.402. So you guys know the deal. Get right back out to help us out. Turn Marshall here for the next race in line. And the next race in line is Heat 2 of 2 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Here comes Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, Jake Hall, Clark Templeman, Tony Gamble. Race 13, make your way to Tech. Daryl Mitchell, Miss Polly, Sean Sinclair, Nick Case, Arnold Britton, and Kevin Irwin. Third and final race for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car, qualifier number 2. We got them all checked in but one, Clark Templeman. Where's Clark Templeman? He is up on stage. That is your top qualifier for modified rubber tire sprint car. Now switching up the paint schemes, a red and a white, as he comes in round number 2 of qualifying here for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. All right, we got marshals. I need a marshal in 1, actually. Turn marshal in turn number 1. Turn marshal, turn at number 1. All right, we got it all covered. Let's get him going, guys. Time to beat. 58.402. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Heat race number 2 of 3 for the rubber tire sprint cars. Once again, the healthiest class of the night. 18 cars through the back gate here for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Don't look now. Guess who's up top? Clark Templeman. 18 machine. 62 lap pace early. 35 seconds in this one. Tony Gamble sitting P2. Jake Hall, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler rounding out that top 5. Problems for Brandon Patty early in this one. Completes 1 lap and pulls it off. Right now we got a one-wing wonder, the 57 of Steve Lawler. A chicken wing out there. Off the right side of that 57 machine. Making it tough to keep a handle on that hot rod, but someone who's got a real good handle on it, the 18 of Templeman. Clark Templeman last time by 3.831, 3.941 for Tony Gamble. Jake Hall with a 4.3, 4.4 for Dave Barber. And Lawler out there limping around at 4.4. That's your top 5. 130 down, 230 left to go. Templeman, Gamble, and Jake Hall. That's your top 3 right now. Clark Templeman's on a better than TQ run by far, up to 63 laps, 63 for flat. Clark Templeman out to prove something here tonight. He ran 62 in the modified sprint car, looking to go 63 here in the 13.5. Right now, he is up to a 64 lap pace. 64 laps for Clark Templeman. Tony Gamble sitting P2, 61.402, 56.404 for Dave Barber. That's your top three with 1 minute 25 left to go. What a run right here going for the Clark Templeman driver of the number 18 machine as he rockets. Where did he go? So fast, I can't even pick him up on the track because he's red and white now. Now he's not blue and yellow. Down there off of turn number 4, down the front straightaway he goes into turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, Tony Gamble sitting P2. Tony Gamble, that is a white and blue number 4 machine. He's off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway, all over the backside of that orange. Rocket. Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet, 45 seconds remain as they come to the line. Up next, race number 14. Make it race number 13. Sorry, guys, race number 13. Heat 3 of 3. Daryl Mitchell, Miss Polly, Sean Sinclair, Nick Case, Arnold Britton, Kevin Irwin. They're going to have to run down Clark Templeman's crazy run of a 64-lapper if he can keep it up on this pace with 20 seconds left to go. Clark Templeman, you see him on your screen right there down the back straightaway into turns 1 and 2, down the back straightaway once again, rocking and rolling. 3 seconds remain, 2 and 1. That is time on the clock. Keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. And that's the race. Just like that, that's the race. Clark Templeman picks up the win. Tony Gamble comes home second over Dave Barber. Steve Lawler, Jake Hall, Brandon Patty rounding out your field. Clark Templeman, fastest run of the night in any class, 64.402. So now we switch to the third and final race for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. And race number 13. That's right, we are almost into main event time. You guys are doing a fantastic job once again. Turn marshals getting right back out to turn marshal. Drivers getting right back out. Get their heats underway. And just as I say that, each and every one of our drivers is checked in, so just waiting on marshals. I know we've got a lot of drivers very capable of getting right back out to turn around and keep turn marshaling, keep the program rolling. Caution to 2 guys, don't break them before you get to racing. We got one upside down. Let's get them all checked in. They are all checked in. And we just need turn marshals in 3 and 4. And turn number 1, Templeman, your TQ. It's on the ball there in turn number 2. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Third and final heat, 13.5 rubber tire sprint car time to beat Clark Templeman, 64.402. And the loop is live. Loop is live here in heat race number 13 of 18 here in round number 2 qualifying. .30 seconds in, we got Miss Polly out front. Nick Case, the number 2 spot. Arnold Britton, Sean Sinclair. Oh, a misstep from Miss Polly. Puts her down to P4. Britton up P1. Nick Case, Sean Sinclair. Your top 3. Britton's on a 61 lapper, 60.401 for Nick Case. Sean Sinclair, 57.402. Miss Polly, 56. Kevin Irwin and Daryl Mitchell rounding out the field. Race number 14. You're up next. Race number 14. Traxxas Modified. Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio, Trenton Millard, Brian Childress. Make sure those cars are through tech, ready to rock and roll. Race number 14. Traxxas Modified. Right to the top spot is on a 61 lap run. That's good enough to put in second overall, 61.4 flat. Clark Templeman. Man is on a mission here tonight. He laid down a 64 lapper and 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Nick Case sitting P2 in this one over Miss Polly, Sean Sinclair, and Kevin Irwin, your top 5. Fast lap of this race right now, 3.776. That is Arnold Britton on lap number 24. That was just 4 laps ago. 3.799 from Nick Case, a 3.786 from Miss Polly. Fast lap for Sean Sinclair, 4.005. As we're just past the halfway point, 155 down. .145 left to go. Nick Case, Arnold Britton. Case now up to the point. That is the number 17 machine out of the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. The Mobile One Futaba Racing fastest man in RC. Nick Case up to the top spot. His fast lap 3.799 with 125 left to go. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution in the back straightaway. It's clear. Case, Britton, Miss Polly, and Kevin Irwin. Oh, your leader upside down to turns 3 and 4. Right now, it looks like Templeman is going to take it. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. No clean runs. And this one right here, Templeman and Gammo look to secure your top 2 in qualifying with 45 seconds on the clock here in race number 13. Case is still overtaking Arnold Britton, Miss Polly, Kevin Irwin, Darren Mitchell. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Caution 4, caution 4, caution 4. It's clear. Race 14, Traxxas Modified, should be through tech and ready to go. 10 seconds left to go in this one. 57 laps into a 60-lap run for Nick Case. White flag should be out this time by for your leader, as that is time on the clock. Keep them going. Nobody's done. And that is a race. Nick Case picks up the win. Good enough for P3 overall. Your top 6 looks like this for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Clark Templeman, 64.402. Good on you. Tony Gamble, 61.401, 61.403 for Nick Case. Britton on a 64.01. 59.4 flat for Miss Polly. And Gregory Menifee, 58.402 pace. Will round out your top 6. So Traxxas Modified. Make your way to the track. Traxxas Modified. I need those drivers getting right back out. Help us out. Turn Marshal here for race number 14. So, waiting for Wally Gator, Brian Childress, Trent Millard. Wally Gator taking a peek underneath the hood of the 69 machine. Here comes Brian Childress and Trent Millard. Race number 15. Make sure you guys are ready to go. Race number 15. Traxxas, Mud Boss, Scott Barber, Corey Farrow, Daryl Mitchell, Will Preston. Those 4 drivers. Traxxas Mud Bus. Actually, it's just 3. I believe Will Preston will be in this one. Traxxas Modified is, and looking for a check at a Wally Gator, Brian Childress and Trent Millard. We got them all checked in. We got drivers. Need a marshal in 3 and 4. We got a marshal in 3 and a marshal in 4. All right, let's get them going. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Traxxas modified. Race number 14 out on track. Race number 15 coming up next. Race number 15. Traxxas Mud Boss. Scott Barber, Corey Farrell, Daryl Mitchell. Followed by Heat 1 and 2 of midgets. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. It's clear. Race number 14. Patrick Osorio looking for the clean sweep. He's on a 46-lap pace, 46.402. Wally Gator, 44.4 flat, 43.404 for Will Preston. Brian Childress, 44.01. So how those numbers work. 46 is how many laps they're looking to run. 402 is how many seconds. 46 laps, 4.01 second is the pace for Patrick Osorio, your top runner. He's on lap number 15 right now, so 30 laps remain. If he stays on that pace, Wally Gator sitting P2, Will Preston, Brian Childress rounding out that top 4. 130 down, 230 left to go. Patrick Osorio, 46.402. He's a 2-second advantage over Wally Gator sitting P2. Wally Gator, that is the number 69 machine. That illegal zip tie off the front of that entry off the turn of 2 down the back straightaway. Patrick Osorio, that is at Traxxas / Slammed East Side. Off turn of 2 down the back straightaway goes all over the backside now. Wally Gator. Now the advantage for Osorio on the clock. 4.0 seconds. 135 remaining on the clock. .230 down, 130 left to go. Caution, high and 2, high and 2, high and 2, high and turn number 2, high and 2. It's clear. Osorio, Gator, Will Preston, Brian Childress, Trenton Millard. 1 minute, 10 seconds remain. Patrick Osorio out front and running away with this one right now. He's got a fast lap. 4.799 coming on lap number 24. Wally Gator, Will Preston, Brian Childress. Your top 4. Coming down to 15 seconds, let's go. Patrick Osorio, Wally Gator, Will Preston, Brian Childress. Your top 4, Trent Miller breaking out on lap number 14. Oh, your leader down to the infield. He's stuck on the pipe on the infield. Third marshal's in route, Nick Case. Oh my goodness, that may have done it. And it did do it. Wally Gator picks up the win by 5.5 seconds at the... That's a race, guys. That's a race. That's a race. Wally Gator gets it at the end over Patrick Osorio, Will Preston, and Brian Childress. All right, race number 15 at Traxxas Salvus Mud Boss. Race number 15. Corey Farrell, Scott Barber, Daryl Mitchell. All right, guys, before we get into our next race, we got a very, very special announcement to make here tonight. It is a very special anniversary indeed. Ann Johnson and Jimmy Johnson, the official marriage wedding anniversary today is today. Happy anniversary to the both of you. That is the king and queen of Bakersfield RC Raceway. 18 years, 19 years strong. That's what it's all about right there.
Does everybody know she proposed to him?
It's his anniversary, and look where he's at. He's out here running the track. That's what it's all about. Let's get him going, guys. We got Corey Farrell, Scott Barber, Daryl Mitchell checked in. We got Marshall. I need a Marshall in 2 and 3. We love you guys. We love you. All right, loop's live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Race number 15, Traxxas Salvus Mud Boss. Race number 16, you guys are on deck. Midget, Heat 1 and 2, Scott Barber, Jack Johnson, Arnold Britton, Steve Scott, Tony Gamble, Ricky Childress Jr., and Brett Patty. You guys are on deck in the hole. Midget Heat 2 and 2, Gregory Menifee, Brandon Patty, Nick Case, Corey Farrell, Dave Barber, Trenton Miller, Larry Ruby. Oh, we got one stuck on the infield. Turn marshal is there. Scott Barber getting wrong. It's pointed back in the right direction, and we stay green. 45 seconds down, 3:15 left to go. Corey Farrell, he's on a 55.404. Fast lap of a 4.261 for Corey Farrell. Farrell still out front, 55.402. That's the number. Fast lap, 4.1. Knocking on the door of 3-second lap at a Mud Boss. That's quick times right there. Corey Farrell, that's the all-white machine. Off turn number 2, down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Daryl Mitchell sitting P2. That's the 87 black and blue machine. And sitting P3, the 7A of Scott Barber. That's the fluorescent yellow entry. As they are rocking and rolling on your screen, you can see as we're in round number 2. Here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, the Memorial Day Classic. Rescheduled to tonight. But a perfect night of temperature and moisture. Track is perfect. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Low in 2, go low in 2. It is clear. A lot of moisture, a lot of good speed out there here for Traxxas Mud Boss, race number 15. We're going to do some small track prep as we set up for the main events. The same thing, cut up the track, put a little bit more moisture down, roll it right back in, and things will change as we go into the main events. We'll have some B's and C mains as we had some great showing, especially in 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. But this one right here, Corey Farrell still out front on that 55-lap pace, 55.403. That is the number right now for Farrell. Daryl Mitchell, 47, make it up 52. Fast lap was 4.7. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. 1:10 left to go. Farrell, Mitchell, and Barber. Corey Farrell, Daryl Mitchell, Scott Barber. 3 cars still remaining out on the surface. Fast lap for Farrell. Back on lap number 11 was at 4.184. Fast lap for Mitchell. 4.313 on lap number 24. 25 seconds remain in heat race number 15. Cars looking good out there. Farrell coming down to the final few laps here in race number 15. Time has expired, and that's a race. Corey Farrell, 54.401. Daryl Mitchell comes home in the number 2 spot, and Scott Barber rounding out your top 3. Great job, drivers. Get those cars, you know the deal, to the table. Getting right back out to turn marshal here for race number 16. We've got our final 3 races of round number 2 of qualifying. Scott Barber, Jack Johnson, Arnold Britton, Steve Scott, Tony Gamble, Ricky Childress Jr., and Brett Patty here in midget heat 1 of 2. So I need some volunteer turn marshals. Got Scott Barber going back to back and only have 3 drivers on the stand. So that just leaves us 2 to turn marshal. And I need at least a couple of people to come help us out as we have our drivers en route here for race number 16. Caution 4, guys. Caution 4. Got a couple more to check in. Tony Gamble and Scott Barber. Tony Gamble, Scott Barber. It's only 2 cars left. Here comes Gamble. Scott was going back to back, so might be in the trailer doing the swap route. Still need a turn marshal there in turn number 2 and turn number 3. We've got 1 covered. Here come the boys. All right, we got them all checked in. We got marshals, we got drivers. Thank you guys so much. Let's get them going. Race number 16, midget heat 1 of 2. Loop will be going live. Space them out nice and even, guys. Space them out 4 minutes. If Mar style qualifying. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Big time crash. One almost up and out of the park. There he sends it that time all the way out of the park. And it turns 3 and 4, and it's hurt big time. Ricky Childress Jr. stick to big car racing. That is all the way done. Ripped off the whole right front. That's a little more than a ball cut, bud. Britton's out front, 54.403, 52.402 for Tony Gamble. Brett Patty, he's on a 40, making a 52 with a 402. Steve Scott, Jack, and Scott Barber rounding out the field. Parts are available at the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com or Race Trailer. He's got all your Custom Works needs. Oh, it's not a Custom Works. That's why it broke. Brett still out front, 53-lap pace. Brett Patty, the number 2 spot. Tony Gamble, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, Jack. I'm just kidding, Dustin. You build pretty good tanks. .220 left to go. Britton, Patty, Gamble, your top 3. Turns 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 covered. Arnold Britton, Brett Patty, Tony Gamble. Midget racing action. You want to catch the USAC midgets and hear your boy John Candy. We'll be at the Bakersfield Speedway at Kevin Harvick's Kern Raceway. The National USAC Midget Touring Series Championship will be in town Tuesday. Come check us out. Accompanied by the California Lightning Sprints. I'll be on the mic in the 1 and 2s for the CLS version of the night over at Kevin Harvick's Kern Raceway this Tuesday. That doesn't hold a candle to the action that's going on right now, right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Arnold Britton's out front. Brett Patty, Tony Gamble, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, Jack. That is your top 6. Race 17, you guys should be through tech and ready to go. Gregory Menifee, Brandon Patty, Nick Case, Corey Farrells, Dave Barber, Trenton Miller, and Larry Ruby. Race 17. After race 18, once again, I'll set up the main events, and we'll get right back into the program after a brief intermission and track prep. Britt still out front, 54.401. That is the pace for Arnold Britton. Brett Patty, 53.4 flat, 52.404, 54.04 for Steve Scott. Jack Johnson rounding out that top 5. Britton Patty, Tony Gamble, Jack Johnson, Steve Scott, Scott Barber. 10 seconds remaining on the clock for race number 16. That is time. And that's a race. Arnold Britton picks up the win, 54.4 flat, 54.403 for Brett Patty. Tony Gamble comes home third over Jack Johnson, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, and Ricky Childress Jr. completing 2 laps of race number 16. Race 17, heat 2 of 2. Time to beat 54.4 flat. As we get them all checked in here for race number 17. All right, looks like we got marshals, we got drivers, and we got a time to beat 54.4 flat. We've got one stuck on the infield. Let's get them, put them in a good starting spot. All right, guys, let's get them going. Let's get them going. Loop will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Midget heat 2 of 2. Out on the surface, our final heat of round number 2 qualifying. Coming up next, race number 18 at Traxxas Super Stock. So Super Stock, get those cars and get them to tech. And we will complete round number 2 of qualifying on the season opener here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Once again, Big time shout out to each and every one of you. 108 cars signed up for the season opener here at BRCR. Corey Farrell's out front in this one. 54-4 flat. Just 1/10 of a second off TQ pace. Nick Case in P2 over Brandon Patty. Brett, make it Brandon Patty and Trenton Miller, Dave Barber, Larry Ruby, and Gregory Menifee rounding out that top 7. Farrow still out front in that top spot. Farrow, Case, Brandon Patty, Trenton Miller, Larry Ruby, your top 5. Drivers concentrating hard right there on the driver's stand. You can see Corey Farrell out there on a 55-lap run. That's good enough for current TQ pace. 54-4 flat for Arnold Britton and a 55-lapper right now for Corey Farrell. So Farrell picking up some big-time speed in that machine. He's in the number 1 spot. Nick Case in P2. Brandon Patty, Trenton Millard. That is your top 4. Your leader almost up and out of the park. That's blue and fluorescent orange machine, white wheels into 1, off turn number 2, down the back straightaway he goes, and turns 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, low, low, low and 3 and 4. It's clear, it's clear. Corey Farrell still out front, but off current TQ pace. That really hurt his time. He's on 54-404. Nick Case in the number 2 spot, 52-4 flat. Brandon Patty, he's 6 seconds back from Case. Trent Miller, Dave Barber, Larry Ruby, Gregory Menifee. Looks like Britain's top qualifying run, 54-4 flat, is going to take it. With 45 seconds left to go. Low into turn number 4. Low and 4, low and 4. Low in turn number 4. It's clear. Still a good run going for Corey Farrell. He's on that run, good enough to put him 3rd overall. Caution on turn number 2. I'm sorry, turn number 4. Cars up and down all over the racing surface. 10 seconds left to go. Corey Farrell, Nick Case, Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Larry Ruby, Trenton Millard, and Gregory Menifee. That is your current running order. On your screen, that is Corey Farrell. And that is your winner, as that is time, and that's a race. That's a race. Farrell picks up the win, 54-404 over Nick Case, Brandon Patty, and Dave Barber, your top 4. So that will take us to our final race of round number 2 qualifying, race number 18, Traxxas Super Stocks. Riley Hogsma picked up the TQ on round number 1. The off-road guy turned oval guy. Oh, now we've got a little twist on things. Hogsma, Childress, Scott, Lawrence Smith, Kevin Irwin, David Sparks, Will Preston, Melvin Ramos. Looking for a check out of 2. We need Kevin Irwin and Melvin Ramos. And we will be good to go. So just a check out of 2 of Melvin and Kevin. So no Melvin, and here comes Kevin. And a turn marshals. We know the deal. We need a marshal in 3 and 4, and a marshal in 1 and 2. All 4 corners. How are all 4 corners not covered with all those drivers from the midget divisions? All right, now we've got marshals and we've got drivers. All right, let's get him going, guys. The final heat race of the night, race number 18, final qualifier. Loop will be going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Bakersfield RC Raceway, final qualifier of the night. We are rocking and rolling. P-Loop out front in the number 1 spot. Brian Childress at P2. Lawrence Smith, Will Preston, Kevin Irwin, David Sparks. That is your top 7. Caution 1, high into 1. Go high into 1. High into turn number 1. High into turn number 1. It's clear. Good heads-up driving right there from the field. Oxman, make that. P-Loop, P1, 49.4 flat. He's got a 3.5 second advantage over Lauren Smith in the number 2 spot. Now Brian Childress up to P2. Steve Scott, Lauren Smith down to P4. Just like that, your top 5, you can throw a blanket over them. Second, third, and fourth only separated by under 0.5 seconds. Great run right now for P-Lou in the number 1 spot, 49.4 flat. The original Flying Brian Childress, sitting P2, 48.404. Steve Scott in the number 3 spot, Lauren Smith, Kevin Irwin, Will Preston, and David Sparks. Right there you can see Brian Childress focused on the prize at hand. If you're watching live on the John Candy Live, you can see the man focused in 3 and 4. If you guys are not watching on Live RC, you got to watch this. This camera is dead on this guy right now. All up in his kitchen. Riley Hoxman, make it P-Lou. Was upside down. We've got a new leader. It is Flying Brian Childress. Brian Childress up to P1. P-Lou down to P2. Steve Scott the number 3 spot. Kevin Irwin, Lawrence Smith, Will Preston, David Sparks, your top 7. Didn't see that one coming. P-Lou was out and running away with this one. Gosh, on the front straightaway, high on the front straightaway, high on the front straightaway, high on the front straightaway. It's clear. Childress, P-Lou, Steve Scott, your top 3. 1 minute left to go. Great drive out here for Brian Childress. Flying Brian Childress is flying off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. He goes into turns 1 and 2. That is the black and white machine. P-Lou, that is the fluorescent yellow. Biking it up into turns 1 and 2, number 5 entry. On your screen, your leader. That is the black and white. Brian Childress. P-Lou sitting P2 on the clock. Now, P-Lou back up to the number 1 spot by 0.14 seconds. That's the battle on the track and the battle for the top spot on the clock with 20 seconds left to go. P-Lou and Childress. Oh, upside down for Childress. That's going to seal the deal as we're coming down to the final 2 seconds. And that is time. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. You're not quite done yet. Next time you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's a race. P-Lou picks up the win. Steve Scott ends up second. Flying Brian Childress comes home third over Kevin Irwin, Lawrence Smith, Will Preston, and David Sparks. Well, that is it for round number 2 of qualifying. So we are going to do some track prep. Once again, track prep is up next, so make sure if you're tuning in, you guys are tuned in here on liverc.com, making that John Candy live. We thank each and every one of you for so much for coming out and supporting Dirt Oval Racing at its finest. So we're here, we're on flowroad.co, we're on John Candy Live, we're on Jimmy Johnson's Facebook. And we need the track crew out here. We guys need you out here, all the track prep guys. If not, it's going to be a ransack practice out here. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. We're going to do some track prep and set up the main events, and we'll get right back into racing action. So, thank you guys so much for watching John Candy Live, and let's get right to it.
A lens on life, a tale This is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Back the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, topping big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, dropping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, topping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, dropping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, topping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, dropping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, topping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. our fire. Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, let's go!
Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track, we won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track, we won't slide, drop some big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track, we won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track, we won't slide, drop some big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back the track, we won't slide, top the big fat stack. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, topping big fat stacks.
Hey, pack it,
Pack it,
hey, pack it.
pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, dropping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legend on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, topping big fat stacks.
Pack it,
Pack it, pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, dropping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legend on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, topping big fat stacks.
Pack it,
Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, dropping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legend on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back, pack the track, we won't slide, topping big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. This is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back, back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell.
Green, 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 let's go!
Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back, back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back, back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Lights on the lens, engines ignite, chasing shadows through the night. Dirt tracks whisper stories untold. Friday nights burning bright and bold. Hanging live, we capture it all. The rush, the roar, the rise, the fall. From the field to the flame, the dream, the call. John Candy line, we capture it all. From RC dreams to the big top play, crowds roar loud, hearts don't stray. A lens on life, a tale that spins from the first race to the final wins. If it moves, if it glows, if it dares, if it shows. John Candy Live, we capture it all. The rush, the roar, the rise, the fall. From the field to the flame, the dream, the call. John Candy Live, we capture it all. From our RC dreams to the big top play, crowds roar loud, hearts don't stray. A lens on life, a tale that spins from the first race to the final wins. If it moves, if it glows, if it dares, if it shows. John Candy Live, we capture it all. The rush, the roar, the rise, the fall. From the field to the flame, the dream, the call. John Candy Live, we capture it all. We're the eyes when the world's ablaze, the voice that echoes in the craze. Through the rise and the fall, we stand and we call.
All right, here we go. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Let's get them all checked in. It's race time. Maverick Wren, Paxton Lewis, Irish Osorio, Joe Boland, and Nova Bowles. Nova has left the building. But we got them all checked in. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Maverick Wren, that is the off-road buggy. He'll be your number one starter. Paxton Lewis, P2. Irish Osorio. Hold on, guys. Stop, stop, stop. No more laps. No more laps. Paxton Lewis in the number 2 spot. Irish, third, and Joe Boland. Switch those two right there. All right, we got marshals, and we've got drivers. Rookie A main event, the first A feature of the 2025-2026 Dirt Oval season at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Listen for the sound of the tone. We are live. John Candy live in the building. Main event time, Bakersfield RC Raceway. John Candy live. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Big time shout out to Mather Brothers Incorporated. San Joaquin Tires and Wheels. Rio Bravo Country Club. Will to Win Sport Fishing from Cabo San Lucas. All supporters of John Candy Live. We are underway with the first A main event of the night. 18 main events. From C's and B's and A's, and we always kick it off with rookie race number 1. First main kicking off right at 10:40. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. We got Maverick Wren out front. Maverick, that is the purple people eater. Off-road buggy. He picked up the top qualifying effort in round number 1. Had some issues in round number 2 where Paxton picked up the TQ honor, putting him the overall top qualifier. Maverick Wren wants to get the victory here tonight. Select the hardware for the Veterans Day celebration race here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Jimmy Johnson, get those awards or get an award ready to rock and roll up here for photos. As we got 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Maverick Wren still out front, 49 lap pace. Paxton Lewis at P2, Joe Boland, Irish Osorio, and Nova Bowles. That is your top 5. Creeping up on the halfway point. You can see it right there. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Maverick still out front and trying to run away. Oh, Maverick with a little shot in the shorts right there. Irish goes upside down, go low and turns 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2. One minute, 35 seconds remaining on the clock for Maverick, Paxton, Joe, and Irish. Maverick Wren's out front. Fast lap for Maverick, 4.507. That is 0.5 of a second quicker than any other car on the racetrack. Paxton Lewis still sitting P2. Fluorescent yellow and orange number 5 on the side of that machine. Oh, hard in the fence over here. Joe Boland into turns 3 and 4. But no harm, no foul. We keep it rocking and a rolling. 45 seconds remain. Maverick Wren, Paxton Lewis, Joe Boland, Irish Osorio. $30 seconds remain. High and 2, high and 2, high and 2. Go high and 2. It's clear. Race number 2. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. Race number 2. That is 13.5 rubber tire C main event. Rubber Tire C feature. Steve Lawler, Daryl Mitchell, Jake Hall, Larry Ruby, and Brandon Patty. Make your way through Tech. You guys are coming up in less than 5 seconds as we are almost done with Rookie A main event. And next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Maverick Wren picks up the win. Paxton Lewis comes home second. Irish Osorio comes home third. Joe Boland rounds out your top four. That's your Rookie A feature. All right, come on down to turn number driver's stand right here. Maverick, come up here to the driver's stand. Come collect your hardware. All top three. I need Maverick, Paxton, and Irish. Maverick, Paxton, and Irish. Do the front straightaway. Come collect your hardware. Go see Jimmy Johnson. This is where you will get your hardware. We'll do this for each and every one of the main events here tonight. For the A features, no hardware for B main event winners. Little clunky right here on this first one, but now you guys know how it's going to work. If you get some hardware, hang out on the driver's stand right behind the Bakersfield RC Raceway sign. Get some goodies. Get the pictures. This is what it's all about. Your top three for the Veterans Day celebration race here in the veteran-owned Bakersfield RC Raceway. Check it out right there. That's what it's all about. Your top three. Getting the hardware here tonight. All right. Our next heat. In the meantime, you guys can roll around slowly around the bottom side and get checked in while we're doing those photo ops right here on the driver's stand. But right now we got Steve Lawler, Daryl Mitchell, Jake Hall, Larry Ruby, and Brandon Patty getting checked in here. A feature, or make it the C feature. This is the first alphabet soup of the night. 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. All right, all stopped, guys. All stopped. Steve Lawler. Just need to check out of Steve Lawler. One and only driver, Steve Lawler. You going to make it? All right. I don't hear anything. Line him up on the back straightaway. Daryl Mitchell. Right there in turn number 3. That'll be your number 1 starter. Jake Hall in the number 2 spot. Larry Ruby, P3. And Brandon Patty. All right. This is 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car C main. The top 2 will go to the B. All right, Daryl Mitchell, let's roll him out. The field is yours. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I need a marshal in turn number 2. Turn marshal, turn number 2. All right, we got marshals. We got drivers. All right, Daryl, the field is yours. Let's roll him out. We're going green next time off of turn number 4. This time off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. That's right. The C feature. 18 cars came through the back gate for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Jake Hall, Larry Ruby, Brandon Patty, Daryl Mitchell. Those are your 4 drivers. Not making the call, Steve Lawler. Lawless Steve Lawler going through 5 divisions here tonight. Turn marshal on the infield. Turn marshal's on the way. Turn marshal's on the way. Jake Hall, Larry Ruby, Brandon Patty, your top 3 right now. The man on the bubble, Larry Ruby. He's got a 3.2 second advantage over Brandon Patty, sitting P3 over Daryl Mitchell. Once again, the top 2 will bump to the B main. B main will be race number 7. So you drivers have 5 races to get those cars back on the charger and cleaned up, ready to rock and roll. Coming up next is the 17.5 foam tire sprint B main. Keith Sims, Danny Norris, caution on the front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway, it's clear. Keith Sims, Danny Norris, Jack Johnson, Brad Muther, Pilu, Steve Lawler, Miss Polly, and Shane Bowles. You guys are coming up next in race number 3, 17.5 foam sprint B feature. Your leader, Jake Hall, 53.401. That's a great pace right there from Jake Hall in that 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Larry Ruby sitting P2. Those two looking to make it into the B. Larry Ruby a little bit on the struggle bus in the Ruby Racing number 6 machine. Starting to get things figured out. High and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4. It's clear. Just past the halfway point. We got 150 left to go. Jake Hall, Larry Ruby, Brandon Patty, Daryl Mitchell, your top 4. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. It's right in the middle of 2. Caution in 2. It's clear. Evidently, that one might be done for the evening. And now we're left with 3. Daryl Mitchell not going to finish the C feature. We got 125 left to go. You can see right there out on your screen, that is Jake Hall. Jake Hall, that 33 great-looking sprint car. Off of 2, down to back straightaway. He goes into turns 3 and 4. Larry Ruby sitting P2. Brandon Patty hot on his heels in the number 3 spot. Brandon had a couple of rough laps, so he's actually a couple of laps down, 3 laps off of Larry Ruby. We've got 50 seconds left to go. Top 2, a bump to the B. "30 seconds remain. Race number 3 should be already through staging and ready to go. Keith Sims, Danny Norris, Jack Johnson, Brad Muther, Pilu, Steve Lawler, Miss Polly, and Shane Bowles. Coming down. 15 seconds remaining. Jake Hall, nice smooth driving. Out of the 33 machine off of turn number 2. Down the back straight he goes into 3 and 4 for the final 3 times. Make it 2 times. White flags in the air. Next time when you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's a race. Jake Hall and Larry Booby jump to the B. I sure said Larry Booby. Larry Booby to the B. That's how you combined Ruby and B feature and all that in one. Larry Booby. And you can catch that replay live on JohnCandyLive.com. Race number 3, 17.5 sprint car. B main event. Got them all checked in. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. 7 cars. And your BQ, that is going to be Keith Sims. Keith Sims, the number 1 spot. Danny Norris in P2. Jack in the number 3 spot. Jack, did you just strip the spur gear? All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Keith Sims, the number 1 spot. Danny Norris in the number 2 spot. Jack in the number 3 spot. Brad Muther, Helu, Steve Lawler, and Miss Polly. All right, we got them lined up. All right, marshals are locked and loaded. All right, another B feature. Top 2 will go to the A. Keith Sims, the field is yours. Let's get them going. Going green flag racing the next time. Off of turn number 2. Green. Sorry, guys. Fired off a good start there. Race number 3. This is the 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint B main event. Danny Norris out front. Keith Sims, the number 2 spot. Jack. Brad Muther, Steve Lawler is your top 5. We'll take the top 2 back of the A main event. .45 seconds in. Keith Sims still out front. Got a 1.3 second advantage over Jack now. Jack Johnson up to P2. Oh, Jack Johnson almost made some contact over there in turns 3 and 4. That was Jack. Let's see if he can rebound. Out of charge now. Danny Norris up to P2. He's got a 3.4 second advantage over Jack Johnson. That is white in fluorescent yellow number 3 machine. Gets a little bit sideways off of turn number 2. He's got to reel it in just a little bit. The car is fast. Has to stay consistent. Keith Sims, he's Mr. Consistency out front with a 2-second advantage over Danny Norris, Jack Johnson, Brad Muther, P-Lou, Miss Polly, and Steve Lawler. 130 down, 230 left to go. We're rocking and rolling here in race number 3. Race number 4. Make your way to the track. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. You guys are coming up next. Keith Sims, Danny Norris, Jack, Brad Muther, Miss Polly, Pelu, and Steve Lawler. That's your current running order at the halfway point. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. It's clear. Great clean run so far for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint B feature. Danny Norris still out front with a 1.9 second advantage. That is a switch up front, actually. Keith Sims was leading the whole thing. I missed that one. Danny Norris now P1. Keith Sims, number 2 spot. Only 1.9 seconds back is Jack to Keith Sims. That is the battle. Get into the A feature. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. No, Keith Sims, that is the yellow and blue 11 machine down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. About a half a lap back is Jack in the white and fluorescent yellow number 3 machine. That is the battle to get in the A main event. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. High in 3 and 4, guys. High in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. It's clear. Danny Norris out front and running away with this one right now. Nice clean laps for Danny Norris. Caution in. Back straightaway. Caution down the back straightaway. Back straightaway. It's clear. 30 seconds remain. 2.3 seconds is the disadvantage for Jack Johnson to Keith Sims. Get in the A main event. Can he do it? He's got to drive hard. We're in the final 20 seconds of race number 3. Back Jack on your screen gets into the 57 of Lawler on the front straightaway. That's going to hurt his campaign to get to the A as we are inside of 5 seconds to go. White flag in the air this time by for Danny Norris. That's time. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Danny Norris and Keith Sims up to the A. Great drive right there, guys. Great drive. That is what it's all about right there, ladies and gentlemen. Danny Norris, Keith Sims to the A. All right, race number 4, 13.5 truck. Let's get them all checked in. Let's get them checked in. Got to check out Joe Nichols out of Bruce Johnson. Brad Muther, Trenton Miller, Guy Maxwell. Let's get them all checked in. Here come our drivers to the stand. Miss Polly's not going to make the call, unfortunately. Always one to contest with here in 13.5 Outlaw Truck. All right, all stopped, all stopped. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Joe Nichols, your top qualifier for 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Bruce Johnson in the number 2 spot. Brad Muther, P3, Steve Lawler, Trenton Millard, and Guy Maxwell. All right, we've got marshals, we've got drivers. Joe Nichols, the field is yours. For some hardware here tonight. Going green off of turn number 4. Joe Nichols, Bruce Johnson, Brad Muther, green, green, green. Great start for 13.5 Outlaw Truck, race number 5. Modified rubber tire sprint car B main event. You guys are coming up next. Race number 5. Modified sprint B feature. Brian Hughes, Brian Badakian, Greg Minifee, Zach Clift, Pingley, and Guy Maxwell. You guys are coming up next. And the modified rubber tire B feature. Right here in this one. Trenton Miller out front the number 1 spot. Brad Muther. Now Joe Nichols up to P2. Muther down to the number 3 spot. Steve Lawler and Bruce Johnson rounding out that top 5. On your screen, you see that red and white number 21 machine. That is Bruce Johnson. That's right, that Bruce Johnson for the Bakersfield Speedway. Great to have him back in Bakersfield, California. Get rid of that winter stuff. That white stuff on the ground is no good. Trenton Millard out front the number 1 spot. Joe Nichols, Brad Muther, Bruce Johnson, and Steve Lawler rounding out your top 5. Oh, back straightaway. back straightaway. Joe Nichols, Brad Muther, Trenton Millard, your top three. Bruce Johnson breaking the right front off 51 machine. Joe Nichols, the 777 Mohawk machine. That is your brand new leader. He's down into turn number 1, off turn number 2, down and back straightaway. He goes into turns 3 and 4. Brad Muther sitting in the number 2 spot. Muther just back by 0.08 seconds. Millard back to the point. Red, white, and black number 29 machine, Trenton Millard. Off turn number 2, down and back straightaway. That's your current leader, Joe Nichols, just a straightaway back with 1:35 remaining on the clock. Millard, Nichols, Muther, and Lawler, your top 4. Once again, modified rubber tire B, you guys are coming up next. Rubber tire modified B feature. Brian Hughes, Brian Badakian, Greg Menifee, Zach Cliff, Pilu, and Guy Maxwell. Should be through tech, ready to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go here in race number 4. 13.5 Outlaw Truck A feature. Trent Miller's got a 0.9 second advantage over Joe Nichols, just over a straightaway lead. That is just 1 bobble away. Now the difference, 1.1. So Miller stretching his legs just a bit. Fast lap for Miller come just 2 laps to go with a 4.329 and make it 4.232 for Trenton Millard. Fastest lap of the race was to Bruce Johnson, 4.146. Had a hot rod. Unfortunately, breaking the right front off of that machine. We got 5 seconds left to go in this one right here. Millard, Nichols, and Muther, your top 3. White flag in the air. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Trenton Millard picks up the win. Joe Nichols comes home second over Brad Muther and Steve Lawler. So, drivers, stay on the driver's stand. Trenton Millard, Joe Nichols, and Brad Muther right there, right behind the Bakersfield RC Raceway sign. Jimmy Johnson on his way. Let's get the little photo op on the driver's stand. So, race number 5, you guys can get checked in the meantime. Modified rubber tire sprint car, the main event. You guys can roll around the bottom side of the racetrack, get them checked in. And that will help us expedite as quickly as possible to get things checked in for your feature. There we go. Much better transition that time for the trophies. Race number 5. We got them all checked in. Guy? Not going to make it? Oh, that's right. That's right. Wow. All right, let's line them up on the back straightaway. Line them up on the back straightaway. We need turn marshals, a turn marshal in turn number 3. We've got 2 covered. We got 3 covered. And we've got Brian Hughes on the point. Brian Badakian in the number 2 spot. Brian Badakian P2. Craig Menifee in the number 3 spot. Zach Clift and Pilu. You guys know the deal. Top 2, go to the 8th feature. All right, Brian Hughes, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Going green this time off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. Great start for the modified rubber tire sprint car feature. Brian Hughes. That is the blue, yellow, number 5 ZVR racing machine down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Brian Badakian sitting P2. That is a red and white checkered flag right down the middle. Bakersfield RC Raceway will stand down the back straightaway for Brian Badakian. Greg Menifee in the number 3 spot. Pete Lou and Zach Cliff rounding out your top 5. Right now, the battle for the bump. Brian Badakian, Greg Menifee. Difference 1.1 seconds. That's just about a straightaway lead for Brian Badakian over Menifee. Our leader on screen, flying Brian Hughes. 5 ZVR racing machine. Off 2 down the back straight in 3 and 4. Badakian still in the number 2 spot. Fast lap of the race. 3.811 from flying Brian Hughes. Brian doing a fantastic job wheeling that number 5 machine to the front and trying to keep it there. Brian Badakian still P2. Pete Lou in the number 3 spot. Zach Cliff and Greg Menifee rounding out your top 5. Coming up next, race number 6, Midget B feature. Midget B main. Brandon Patty, Steve Scott, Larry Ruby, Dave Barber, Scott Barber, Trent Miller, Greg Menifee, and Ricky Childress Jr. Race number 6 coming up next. I will bet you a large lunch at a drive-up window that Ricky Childress Jr. sends it out of the park and breaks it for a 3rd time. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go in this one right here. Race number 5, modified rubber tire sprint car. Brian Hughes still out front with a 7-second lead over Brian Badakian. He's still got 1.6 back to Pelu, Zach Cliff, and Greg Menifee. 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. Low and 4, guys. Low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. It's clear. Hughes, Badakian, Pelu. Up to P3. Trying to run down Brian Badakian. Lap times for that battle for the bump. 4.1 from Brian Badakian. 5.2 from Pelu. Bit of a rough lap right there for Pelu. 3 minutes down. 1 left to go. Brian Hughes, Brian Badakian, Patrick Lewis, Zach Clift, Greg Menifee. Caution in 1, caution in 1, high in 1, high in 1. "35 seconds on the clock here for race number 5. Brian Hughes, Brian Badakian, Pelu, and Zach Clift. Greg Menifee in the number 5 position. Got about 7, make it 6 laps remaining in this feature for your leader. Brian Hughes is on a 60-lap pace. Still good speed for the 5 machine. 10 seconds left to go. And the next time when you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's the race. Brian Hughes and Brian Badakian. Battle of the Bryans will go to the A main event. Just on the outside looking in, Pelu, Zach Cliff, Greg Menifee. That is race number 5, modified rubber tire sprint car. Out on track, checking in, Midget B feature. Another two-car bump up to the A main event. Brandon Patty, Steve Scott, Larry Ruby, Dave Barber, Scott Barber, Trenton Miller, Greg Menifee, and Ricky Childress Jr. Caution, guys. Caution here in 3 and 4. Caution here in 3 and 4. Don't break it before you get to racing. Caution, caution here in 3 and 4. Turn marshals, get back out here. Got a couple of guys going back to back, so we need you right back up here. Help turn marshal. Once again, guys, thank you so much for coming out and supporting Dirt Oval Racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. This is our season opener. Great to have 100 entries here on our Veterans Day celebration race in our first race of the season. We're going back to back, so we'll be here next weekend, November 29th. That's right. We'll be right back here next weekend to do it all over again. And it's going to be live on John Candy Live, and it'll be live on the website. So go to johncandylive.com. You can visit us. Make sure you check us out on all the social media platforms, everything John Candy Live. All right, we need to check out a Larry Ruby. Larry Ruby, that's the only car we're missing. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got them all checked in. On the back straightaway, we need a turn marshal and turn number 3, turn marshal and turn number 3. You're a BQ. That is Brandon Patty, the number 1 spot. Steve Scott in the number 2 position, Larry Ruby. Dave Barber, Scott Barber, Trenton Millard, Greg Menifee, and Ricky Childress Jr. All right, lineup. Almost good. Our BQ needs to take his spot. Number 1 position. All right, we got it. Brandon Patty, Steve Scott, Larry Ruby, Dave Barber, Scott Barber, Trent Miller, Greg Menifee, and Ricky Childress Jr. Brandon Patty, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Oops, going live. Next time off of turn number 4. Next time by, guys. Next time by. Slow him up, slow him up, slow him up. All right. Brandon Patty, Steve Scott, Larry Ruby. All right. Okay, we got a broken one, guys. Hold on. Your... Green, 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 green. That is one way to keep you guys honest. All right, we are underway. B feature. Midgets. Greg Menifee, Ricky Childress Jr., Steve Scott, Larry Ruby, Trenton Millard, Dave Barber, and Scott Barber. The top 2 bump to the A main event coming up next. Race number 7. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Greg Menifee, Keith Sims, Brett Patty, Dave Barber, Sean Sinclair, and Kevin Irwin. You guys are up next in race number 7. Almost halfway through the features, guys. You guys are doing one heck of a job here tonight. You have to say, big time shout out to each and every one of you guys. Steve Scott, Greg Menifee right now. Now Larry Ruby up to P2. Ruby's had a bit of a rough night here, but now looking to get in little alphabet soup. Go to the A main event. Steve Scott sitting P1, Larry Ruby sitting P2. Trenton Miller, the number 3 spot, Greg Menifee, Dave Barber, Scott Barber, rounding out your top 6, and Ricky Childress Jr. At least you made 6 laps in this one, bud. Steve Scott, fast lap, 4.513, 4.519 for Larry Ruby, and that was the last time by. Now Ruby starting to settle in and get that machine going to the front. 1 minute 45 down, 2:15 left to go. Trenton Millard up to the lead. 4.570. Fast lap for Millard came the last time by 4.485. Steve Scott and Larry Ruby, the battle for the bump right there. Larry Ruby, that is the fluorescent yellow machine down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Off 2 down the back straightaway he goes. Steve Scott. Now he's up to P2. I believe Steve Scott and Larry Ruby almost swapping spots once again. Caution in 3, low into 3, low into 3, low into 3, low into 3. It's clear. Oh no, Ricky Childress Jr. definitely broke it every time he hit the track. That right front is gone, and he's out of the park. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Trenton Millard still in the top spot. Steve Scott in the number, caution 3 and 4, guys. Caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It's clear. 40 seconds remain. Millard and Ruby. Still, the cars looking to advance. Steve Scott in the number 2 spot, just on the outside looking in. He's got a 1 second disadvantage to Larry Ruby. Can he run him down? The zero machine about a straightaway behind Larry Ruby. Making Steve Scott, I believe he might be that 51 machine. Nonetheless, about a straightaway back with 10 seconds left to go. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Trenton Millard and Larry Ruby bump to the A. Steve Scott, Scott Barber, Greg Menifee, and Dave Barber will call it a night with the midget. That is race number 6. Jimmy Johannesson, get up here, give me a little break as we're in race number 7. 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car B feature. Drivers are making their way to the stage. Greg Menifee going back-to-back. Keith Sims, Brett Patty, Dave Barber going back-to-back. Sean Sinclair and Kevin Irwin. So we're going to need some volunteer turn marshals to help us out in our 2 bump-ups. That's right, we got 2 bumps. 13.5 Rubber Tire B.
All right, let me get all drivers stop over here in turn number 4. Need a marshal in 2 and 3, marshal in 2 and 3. Hey, who are the bumps? Who are my bump ups? All right, we got our drivers checked in. This is 13-5 Sprint B main event. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Set BQ, Gregory Menifee. 2 spot, Keith Sims. In the 3, Brett Patty. Qualifying 4th, Dave Barber, Sean Sinclair, Kevin Irwin, Jake Hall, Larry Ruby are our bumps for our 8-car field.
Come on, Larry, show him how it's done, man. Back it up, Larry.
All right, Menifee, field is yours. We'll go 1 feet time around. Green flag off of turn number 4. This time, everything looks good. First lap's got to be good. Go, go. Restart. One more time. Restart one more time. Almost made a complete lap. All right, Menifee, Sims, Patty, Barber, Sinclair, Irwin, Hall, and Ruby. Let's try this one more time. Nice, slow, steady pace. Go ahead and roll them out. Menifee, Sims, Patty, Barber, Sinclair, Irwin, Hall, Ruby. One more time around. All right, here we go. Off of turn number 4, green flag racing. One more time around. All right, again, Menifee, Sims, Patty, Barber, Sinclair, Irwin, Hall, and Ruby. This time off of turn number 4. Go. All right, race number 7, B main underway, 13-5 Rubber Tire Sprint. 8-car field, top 2 finishers bump to the A main event. Caution number 4, it is clear. 30 seconds in, Menifee, Sinclair, Patty, Hall, Sims, Irwin, Ruby, and Barber. Check them out on the track. Greg Menifee, that white and fluorescent yellow. Number 5, your leader, working his way through traffic. We got Menifee, Sinclair, Patty, 1, 2, and 3. Menifee now, clear track in front of him. Sinclair in tow, so 1 and 2 right together on the track, down the back straightaway, off of turn number 4. In the 3 spot, Brett Patty making the pass over Sinclair off of turn number 3 and 4. So Patty up to the bump. Patty now up on the leader, looking low, gets underneath. Patty to the point. Menifee now on the bump. Menifee having some bad luck. Sinclair now up to the 2 spot. So we got Patty, Sinclair, Menifee, Hall, Sims, Ruby, Irwin. Caution out of 4. It is clear. 150 down, 210 to go. Brett Patty, that orange and white, number 48, up to the point. Joe and Sinclair in the 2 spot, Menifee in the 3, Paul, Sims, Ruby, Irwin, and Barber. Just past the halfway point, 1:45 remaining here in race number 7. Up next, race number 8, late model, A main event. You guys are up next. You guys should be through tech, staged up, ready to roll. 1:30 to go. Brett Patty, the orange and white 48, your leader. Working traffic off of turn 4, now down the back straightaway. We got Patty, Sinclair, and Menifee. So it looks like 20 seconds to go. Patty, Sinclair, 1 and 2. That's your 2 bumps. Patty in the white and orange 48. Sinclair in the 33 car. 3 seconds to go. Time has expired. When you cross start finish line, you will be done, and that's a race. Brett Patty taking the win. Sean Sinclair in the 2 spot. That's your top 2. Bumping to the A main event. Menifee in the 3 spot. Paul, Sims, Ruby, Irwin, and Barber. So Brett Patty taking the B main event win. Sinclair, that's your 2 bumps. Hitting the track now. Race number 8, late model. Late models lining up. Ready for some hot laps here for the main events. Eight car main events coming your way. Drivers are checked in, waiting on a couple marshals. Marshal in 1, 2, and 3. 4 is covered. Need a marshal in turn number 1. Marshal in turn number 1. All right, make your final adjustments if you need them. Final adjustments if you need them. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let Joe Nichols take a couple laps. Joe Nichols, take a couple laps. All right, corners are covered, no more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaways. Setting TQ for our late model. A main event, Chad Lance. Qualifying in the 2nd, Joe Sinclair. In the 3 spot, Clark Tippleman. Qualifying 4th, Brian Hughes. That Cliff in that 5 spot. Menifee in the 6, Nichols and Maxwell. Rounding out your field. All right. Chad Lance setting that TQ. Field is yours. Go ahead and bring them around. This time off of turn number 4. This time off of turn number 4. First lap's got to be good for all, or we will try it again. This time, this time, this time. Go, go, go. Beautiful start for our late model A main event. Chad Lance now blue and fluorescent orange, number 16. Joe Nichols right in tow. Tippleman in the 3. Hughes, Menifee, Maxwell, Cliff, Nichols. Caution off turn number 2. It is clear. Field makes the by clean. $30 down, 3:30 to go. 4-minute A main event coming your way. Joe Sinclair showing to the point. Oh, Sinclair getting into some lap traffic. Lance back to the point. So we got Lance, Sinclair, Menifee, 1, 2, and 3. Check them out on the track. Lance off the 4. Now down the back straightaway. Sinclair in the 2. New colors, that blue and black 21 car in the 2 spot. Menifee in the white fluorescent number 5 on the tail end of Sinclair. That's the battle for the 2 spot. Meanwhile, Lance about a straightaway up on the field. Got Lance, Menifee, Sinclair, Clift, Hughes, Tippleman, Maxwell, Nichols. 2:25 on the clock. Chad Lance looking good out here in the main event. Caution off of 4, low end, 3 and 4 there.
Josh, pull it.
Chad Lance into 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. 16 car, your leader, low into 3, low into 3, low into 3. Clear. Just past halfway point, Chad Lance. Menifee up to the 2, Sinclair. Caution at 3 and 4, caution at 3 and 4, it's clear. Battle for the lead. 21 car, 16 car, back and forth. Oh, Lance rolling it over. Sinclair with some breathing room. 1 minute to go here in race number 8. Up next, race number 9, Traxxas Bandit Hobby Stock. You guys should be through tech, staging up. Meanwhile, Sinclair back to the point. Back in blue, 21 car. Lance about to straightaway back. Menifee about to straightaway back. Lance rolls it over. Menifee rolls it over. But Menifee up to the 2 spot. Sinclair rolls it over. Showing Sinclair is still your leader. 30 seconds to go here. Sinclair, Menifee, Lance. $15 seconds remaining. Sinclair, Menifee, Lance, 1, 2, and 3. Hughes up to the 4. Cliff, Timpleman, Maxwell, Nichols. Time has expired. Time has expired. Start crossing the line will be done, and that is a race. Joe Sinclair taking the A main event win. Greg Menifee in that 2 spot. Chad Lance, final podium spot. 1, 2, and 3. Like you have 1, 2, and 3 hold up on the driver's stand. Give you awards, take some pictures, and you guys can get on down the road. So Joe Sinclair taking the win. Menifee second, Lance third.
He didn't let you grip it well enough, or close the light.
All right, race number 9, Bandit Hobby Stock. You guys can go ahead and roll around the bottom side, get checked in. Nice and slow, though. Nice and slow. Get checked in around the bottom side. As we got awards paid. Race number 8, modified. Rubber tire late model. So we did have 13 awards here tonight. Veterans Day celebration race, and this race here is a combined race. Whoever wins this will get the award for both classes. We had 16 different classes here tonight, but only 13 awards. This will be a combined A main events. Top person. All right, turn marshal, turn marshal, turn marshal. Let's light them up on the back straightaway. Traxxas Bandit Hobby Stock. And combined with Outlaw Buggies. Melvin Ramos in the number 1 spot. Trent Millard sitting P2. David Sparks in the number 3 spot. Shane Bowles, Patrick Osorio, and Steve Lawler. All right, Shane Bowles not making the call. We've got 5 cars, and they're lined up. and marshals. All right, Melvin Ramos, the field is yours. Going green next time off of turn number 4. Loop is live, green, green, green. Bandit Hobby Stock and Outlaw Buggy. Live here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We got one upside down, Lawler into turns 3 and 4. Put the rubber side back down. We're still rocking and rolling. Creeping up on 30 seconds in. David Sparks. Sparks Racing, number 54, Pino. Out front in the number 1 spot. Melvin Ramos in the number 2 spot. Now Melvin Ramos back to the top spot. That's the late model with the lame job. Caution 1 and 2. Caution 1 and 2. Caution 1. Oh, David Sparks' battery flies out. Sparks flying. 54 machine. Melvin Ramos out front. Now Ramos upside down the front straightaway with the 57 of Lawler. That is that late model right there with the flame job. That is the fluorescent yellow wheels on the backside, black wheels on the front side. That is Melvin Ramos. Fast lap the last time by lap number 13, 4.591. Backs it up with another 4.496. So Melvin really starting to figure out, a little side bump to the 29 Trenton Millard. Sends him for a little ride. Now Millard up to P2. Back by 6.1 seconds. Back to Melvin Ramos. Race number 9, that's right. We're halfway through our main events here tonight. Don't think we're quite going to make that midnight curfew that we try to get through, but still, great showing nonetheless. Melvin Ramos, Trent Miller to David Sparks, Shane Bowles, Patrick Osorio, Steve Lawler. That is how they run the 1 and 2. Patrick, a 54 flat, is the fastest car on the track. Steve Lawler, then P2. Oh, the Kaufman Racing C5. That is Patrick Osorio. That is the fastest car on track, 54.01. 54.01 with an 8 for Melvin Ramos. Right there. 2 different divisions. Technically, share the same speed. Melvin in the late model body, in the modified body, that is C5. Patrick Osorio. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Ramos, Millard, and Sparks out of the runnings. We're left with 3. Actually, all 3 of these guys are technically outlaw buggies. I don't believe that Melvin Ramos is running a Traxxas. No, this is how it's going to pan out. Whoever wins this one will get the trophy. 51 lap pace for Melvin. Can he stay out front? Pick up the victory with 5 seconds left to go. And 3, 2, 1. Next time cross the line, you will be finished. And that's a race. That's a race. Melvin Ramos picks up the win. Patrick O comes home second, and Steve Lawler finishes in the number 3 spot. That is how they'll finish your Traxxas Bandit Hobby Stocks, combined with the Outlaw Buggies. All right, this is your modified rubber tire sprint car, a feature. I hear Lexan popping. All righty, all right. Clark Templeman, your top qualifier. Joe Sinclair finishing qualifying P2. David Potter, Sean Headley, Jack Johnson, Wesley Sims, Brian Hughes, and Brian Bodakian, your last two bumps to the A main event. Modified rubber tire sprint car racing action. All right, we've got all of our drivers. Turn Marshall in turn number 3 on the way. And turn Marshall in turn number 1, guys. Turn Marshall in turn number 1, please. Somebody, anybody. We had plenty of drivers in that last feature. All right, who won that last A-main? Maybe we'll take the trophy away. Oh, that's right, Melvin. No, you're good, buddy. Guys, Marshall in turn number 1. Marshall in turn number 1. There we go. Patrick's on it. All right, let's line them up on the back straightaway. Line them up on the back straightaway. Your top qualifier. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Clark Templeman. And the number 1 spot's at P2. Joe Sinclair. David Potter in the number 3 spot. Then you pick up Sean Headley in the 4S machine. Jack, Wesley Sims, Brian Hughes, and Brian Bodakian. Your 2 bump ups from the B. This is modified rubber tire sprint car. Clark Templeman, the field is yours. Going to go green this time off of turn number 4. This time by green. Great start for Clark Templeman, the TNT Racing 18. Rocking in, rolling. Rough start for Jack. Slicing and dicing. Oh, Brian Hughes and Brian Bodakian get together off of turn number 4. Getting the worst of that deal. Red, white, and black. Machine for Brian Bodakian. Out front. That 18 machine. Oh, upside down for Brian Bodakian in turns 1 and 2. Looks like he's going to call it a race. Clark Templeman. Deal out front, the 18 machine. Now on the backside of Flying Brian Hughes, the battle of the blue and yellow. And I have no idea what Clark Templeman is doing, but that car is just on rails. Look at it there, right on the bottom side of the racetrack. He can put it wherever he wants. Side by side, out in front of him right now. He gets right by that next driver, the 11 machine of Wesley Sims, now setting his sights on the 2 machine. Gets by with ease. Templeman now with a 4-second advantage on the field. That is a 1-lap lead on the entire field for Clark Templeman with 1 minute 25, make it 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock. 2:30 left to go. Low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2. Weston, you all right? My man. Clark Templeman once again out front. He's got a 5.2-second advantage now on David Potter. Joe Sinclair sitting in the number 3 spot. Brian Hughes, Sean Headley rounding out your top 5. Up next, race number 11, Traxxas Modified. Traxxas Modified. Wally Gator, Patrick O, Will Preston, Brian Childress, Trenton Miller. Get those cars to check. You guys are coming up next. 1 minute, 50 seconds left to go. Templeman still out front. That TNT Racing number 18 machine down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Great drive for him all night long in modified sprint car and 13.5 sprint car. He's been the one to beat. Caution forward, caution forward, caution forward. Caution in forward, caution forward. He's clear. Templeman, Potter, and Sinclair. Looking for some hardware here tonight. Veterans Day celebration race got delayed 1 week. We've got some great conditions here. Nice and dewy. Track is dull and hooked up. There's a lot of moisture in that surface. Templeman, David Potter, Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Sean Headley, Jack Johnson, Wes Sims, and Brian Bodacki. 45 seconds left to go. Mark Templeman, fast lap, 3.809, but the fastest lap of the race goes to Brian Hughes, 3.769. ZBR number 5 machine. 15 seconds left to go. Just about a 2-lap advantage for Clark Templeman. And we're inside of 5 seconds remaining. Templeman, Potter, Hughes. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Clark Templeman picks up the win in the clean sweep for modified rubber tire sprint car. Drivers stay up on the driver's stand. Clark Templeman, David Potter, and Brian Hughes. What a drive from Clark Templeman. Making a statement. Can he do it one more time? 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Wally Gator, Patrick O, Will Preston, Brian Childers, Trent Miller. You guys can roll around the bottom side, slowly around the bottom side. Get him checked in for your feature. Patrick Henderson. See if that lens is moist. All right, we got a marshal in 2. I need a marshal in 3 and 1. Marshal in 1 and 3. Getting them all checked in. Will Preston, and here comes Brian Childress. All right, we've got marshals looking at drivers. Marshal in 1, turn marshal, turn number 1. All right, Will Preston not going to make it? All right, not going to make it. Your top qualifier, Wally Gator, with that illegal zip tie in the front of that 69 machine. Patrick O, P2, Brian Childress, and Trent Miller. All right, still need a marshal in 1, guys. Still need a marshal in 1. Got it. Wally Gator, the field is yours. Going green next time by. All right, we're good. And green, 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 green. Great start right here for Traxxas Modified. This is the dedicated modified cars you can get from Traxxas. You get them from Bakersfield RC Raceway. Go see Jimmy Johnson. About $350. You can be dirt oval racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Coming up next, our Midget A feature. Arnold Britton, Corey Farrell, Brett Patty, Tony Gamble, Nick Case, Jack in our 2 bump-ups. Coming up next in race number 12, Midget A feature. Right now out on track, you can see Traxxas Modified. Wally Gator, the number 1 spot. Patrick Osorio up to P2, gets by Brian Childress, Trent Millard, and Will Preston not making a call. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Wally Gator's got a 2.5 second advantage. That is the 69 machine. He's in 1, off of 2, down the back straightaway. He goes into 3 and 4. All over the back bumper, the 29 of Trent Millard. All right, 2:15 left to go. Patrick Osorio out front of the number 1 spot. Gets by Wally Gator. Battle for the lead. Down the back straightaway is your leader. He's got about a straightaway lead over Wally Gator at the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Patrick Osorio. Looking good out there, running right around the bottom side. Now slammed down. Traxxas Modified. We're in the backside of the 29 machine of Trent Millard. Oh, that's Brian Childress. Gets by Childress. 1 minute, 35 seconds left to go. Patrick O, Wally G, Brian C, Trent Millard. $1:15 left to go. Patrick Osorio, 45, 4 flat. He's on lap number 34 this time by. So 10 laps remaining for your leader. If he stays on this pace, this time at the line. Oh, Wally Gator goes nose to tail with Trent Millard. Millard's going to feed it back to him right there in turn number 3. Just misses. All that coming from a mile away. 30 seconds left to go. Patrick Osorio. Wally Gator, Brian Childress, Trenton Millard. Patrick looking for some hardware here tonight. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Caution in 2. It's clear. 10 seconds left to go. That's time. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Patrick Osorio picks up the win. Wally Gator comes home second. Brian Childress comes home in the number 3 spot. Trent Millard rounding out that top 4. All right, hardware to Patrick O, Wally G, and Brian C. All right, midget drivers, you guys can make your way and start checking them in around the bottom side, nice and slow, check them in. Arnold Britt, Corey Farrell, Brett Patty, Tony Gamble, Nick Case, Jack, and our 2 bumps from the B.
We're good.
All right, here we go. Race number 12. We've got 6 more for you guys. 6 more for you. 4 minutes at a time. 12 o'clock, 12:02. Actually, we did a pretty dang good job getting through this program. All right, we've got Larry Ruby, one of our bumps, checked in. Great, and you're the second bump? You're the first one? All right. All right, we got them all checked in. Nina Marshall in turn number 2. And no more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's line them up on a back straightaway. Arnold Britton, your top qualifier. Corey Farrow in the number 2 spot. Brett Patty, P3. Tony Gamble qualifies 4th. 5th, Nick Case. Jack in the number 6 spot. Trenton Millard and Larry Ruby, your 2 bumps to the A main event. All right, Arnold Britton, the field is yours. Let's get him going. We're going green next time off of turn number 4. This is your midget A main event. Green. Nice start for the midget A feature. Nick Case, Arnold Britton, Corey Farrow. Caution four, low and 4, it's clear. Nick Case, the number 1 spot. Corey Farrell sitting P2. Arnold Britton in the number 3 spot. Tony Gamble, Larry Ruby, Brett Patty, Jack, and Trent Millard. We got Nick Case out front, Tony Gamble, Corey Farrell, and Arnold Britton, your top 4. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Correction, I had 1 early lap for Nick Case. So Tony Gamble, that is your leader. Corey Farrell's at P2. Arnold Britton in the number 3 spot. Nick Case hit 4th. Larry Ruby, Brett Patty, Jack, and Trenton Millard. 140 down, 220 left to go. Wally Gator, move to your left about 1 step. There you go. Attaboy. Corey Farrell, Tony Gamble, Arnold Britton, Nick Case, Larry Ruby, your top 5. Just past the halfway point, 1:55 on the clock. Caution down on the infield, caution off a turn at number 4 around the outside. Caution 2, it's clear. Corey Farrell out front looking for some hardware here tonight. Had a fantastic run in his Mud Boss. Now Tony Gamble in P2, Arnold Britton, Nick Case 4th, Larry Ruby up to P5 from the B. Caution 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, it's clear. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Farrow, Gamble, Britton, Nick Case, Larry Ruby, Trenton Miller, Brett Patty, Jack, all 8 cars still running on the surface with 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Corey Farrow's got a 3.5 second advantage on the field. Tony Gamble sitting P2, Arnold Britton in tow. Nick Case, Trent Miller, Larry Ruby. It's on the outside of a P5 finish. 35 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds left to go. Drivers working hard. Farrow still out front now with a 2.7 second advantage. Things are getting a little interesting. Britton up to P2. Tony Gamble down to P3. Coming down to the final lap. White flag in the air. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Corey Farrow, can he get it done? He will do so. Corey Farrow picks up the win. That's a race. That's a race. Arnold Britton comes home second. Tony Gamble third. Nick Case, Trenton Millard, Larry Ruby, Jack, and Brett Patty rounding out the field. All right, race number 13, Mud Bus. Race number 13, Mud Bus. Let's get them checked in. Mud Bus, Corey Farrow, Daryl Mitchell, Scott Barber. Let's get them checked in. Scott Barber, you gonna make it? Nope. All right, so we're left with two. All right, let me get a marshal on either side. One in 1 and 2, one in 3 and 4. Two turn marshals for two drivers. Race number 13. Counting this one, we got 6 more races. First night of 2025-2020 Dirt Oval season here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Come on, guys, marshals. All right, Nick Case and Tony Gamble. Here they come. All right, Corey Farrell, field is yours. Let's get them going. We're green right here. We're ready to go. Mud Bus. A main event. Race number 14. Traxxas Super Stock. You guys are up next. Super Stock. Brian Childress, Steve Scott, Kevin Irwin, Lawrence Smith, Will Preston, David Sparks, Melvin Ramos, and Halo. Gonna have to start scratch, but I'm sorry. Your driver. It would have been nice. Riley Hogsma made TQ. Qual points. All right, this one, Corey Farrell out front. Daryl Mitchell, the number 2 spot. Scott Barber not making the call, nor has Will Preston. 2-car shootout. upside down. Your leaders get together. Corey Farrow using the chrome horn on the 87 machine of Daryl Mitchell. Daryl, I wouldn't take that if I was you. Get up there and feed it back to him. Corey Farrow, always one to beat in the Mud Boss division. 140 down, 220 left to go. Corey's on a 52 lap pace, 49 lap pace for Daryl. So Daryl, if you get up there and figure a way to send that thing out of the park, might be able to get a little consolation prize for that one. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Super Stocks, you guys are on deck. Super Stocks. Race number 15. You guys are in the hole. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car A main event. Clark Templeman, Tony Gamble, Nick Case, Arnold Britton, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, and our 2 bump ups. You guys should be thinking about it as we got 1 minute 30 seconds left to go in this one. Traxxas Salvus Mud Boss. Oh, hitting the pipe down there and under the pipe and over the pipe. It's Corey Farrow. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Can Daryl Mitchell capitalize? Not quite. Knocks it down to a 2-second advantage. So he's got to do that one more time if Daryl Mitchell. Oh, he's got stuck again over here in turn number 3. Things get a little bit testy. Right here for your leader, Corey Farrow. Hard on the wheel, you can see right there, taking a peek. A lot of concentration right there on the driver's stand. Corey Farrow, Daryl Mitchell, as they battle on the racing surface with 15 seconds left to go. Farrow, Mitchell, Scott Barber, and Will Preston not making the call. White flag in the air. And that's it. Corey Farrow picks up the win over Daryl Mitchell. And that'll be your Traxxas Salvus Mud Boss A main event victory.
Great job, Jimmy. We appreciate you.
Traxxas Super Stocks. Traxxas Super Stocks. Report to the Speedway. One and two, guys. Low and 1 and 2. Low and 1 and 2. Low and 1 and 2. All right, now we're inside of 5. 5 races remaining, guys. Once again, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting. Thank you for RC Raceway and John Candy Live. We're going to be doing it once again in 7 days. We'll repeat, rinse and repeat, and do it again. All right, going to check out of Melvin. You going to make the call, Melvin? No? Yes? No, Melvin. And Will Preston, I believe, is not in the building. All right, let's line them up on the back straightaway. Your top qualifier, Brian Childress. Flying Brian Childress, the #1 spot. Steve Scott's at P2. Kevin Irwin, Lawrence Smith, David Sparks, P. Lou. P2, Steve Scott. P3, Kevin Irwin. 4th is Lawrence Smith, David Sparks, and P. Lou. All right, guys, let's get the party started. We're going green next time off of turn number 4. Next time by. Right here. And we are green. Green. Restart, guys. Restart. False start. First false start of the night. All right, let's get them restacked on the back straightaway. We'll try it one more time. You guys have one more attempt at it. Can't get it right, then we will go to a standing start. Childress, Scott, Irwin, Smith, Sparks, and Pelu. All right, let's roll them out. Try it again. Give yourself some space. First one's got to be good. Green. There we are. Much better start. Traxxas Super Stocks. Steve Scott out front in the #1 spot. Kevin Irwin, Brian Childress, Pelu. 3. They get a 2-car jump in 1 lap. David Sparks, Lawrence Smith. That is your top 6. Race number 14 out on track. Up next, race number 15 at 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car A feature. 18 cars signed up. Who will take home the trophy here tonight? Loudest class of the opening night Veterans Day celebration race. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. 3 and 4 is clear. Brian Childress up to the point. That's the battle for the lead down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. The 51 machine, the mellow yellow, Colt Trickle up on the bike off of turn of 2. Steve Scott. Can he get back by flying Brian Childress? Kevin Irwin, your top 3. Battle for the lead. Into 1 and 2. Down the back straight with their nose to tail. Side by side out in front of your leaders. They get around David Sparks and now set their sights on Pelu. Upside down almost. Oh my goodness. Up on the bike goes flying Brian Childress. Around goes Steve Scott. Steve Scott up to the point now. He's got a healthy lead, about a straightaway over Brian Childress. Right in front of your leader. Now Kevin Irwin now trying to get by Pelu. Pelu now working on Lawrence Smith. Just past the halfway point. 1 minute 50 seconds remain on the clock. Steve Scott still out front with a 0.8 second advantage. Your leader into heavy traffic. 3 wide right in front of your leader. 51 makes contact. Here comes Brian Childress all over the backside down the front straightaway. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Here they come, side by side for the lead. Down to max rate returns 3 and 4. The 51 machine upside down goes the 54 of David Sparks. That put a real dampener. Now Brian Childress up to the point. He's got a 1 second lead. Now that's about a straightaway over the 51 of Steve Scott. Things are starting to get interesting out front. You can see right there on your screen the black and white machine of flying Brian Childress. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Childress, Scott, and up to P3. It's P. Lewis. 45 seconds remain. Brian Childress looking for some hardware here tonight. Caution 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It's clear. Steve Scott up to the lead. Somehow, some way, Brian Childress got caught up in some melee. And now Steve Scott has a 1.6 second advantage, just about a half a lap lead on flying Brian Childress with 10 seconds left to go. Scott, Childress, Irwin, your top three. With the white flag in the air this time, bye for your leader. Got to make it around one more time. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Steve Scott picks up the win. Brian Childress comes home second over Kevin Irwin. Lauren Smith, Davis Sparks, your top five. So, drivers Steve Scott, Brian Childress, Kevin Irwin, stay on the driver's stand for your hardware presentation. And coming up next, race number 15, 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car, a feature. Rubber Tire Sprint Car guys, you guys can check them on in around the bottom side of the speedway. Nice and slow. This is race number 15 of 18. Who was first? Was it Sean? Or was it Brett? My BQ. Who's my BQ? Sorry, guys. Music will be next week. I can't do music because we're on Facebook and YouTube. And it'll be monetized, and we will be shut down. The stream will be no good. So next week, it's going to be a pay-per-view. So pay $5. You can watch the stream, and we can do anything and everything we want. So we'll have live music, or we'll have music next week. It'll be pay-per-view. Go to JohnKennedyLive.com for all the racing stuff. So Clark Templeman, your top qualifier. Let's light him up on the back straightaway. I need turn marshals. Turn marshal, turn number 3. So Clark Templeman, your top qualifier. Tony Gamble, the number 2 spot. Nick Case, Arnold Britton, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, and our 2 bumps, Sean Sinclair and Brett Patty. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. All right, this is the biggest class of the night. 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Clark Templeman, the field is yours. Owen Green, right here off of turn number 4. Clark Templeman looking for the clean sweep on the night for green. Caution in 3, caution in 3, caution in 3. It's clear. Clark Templeman out front. Nick Case sitting P2. Third goes to Arnold Britton, Miss Polly, Sean Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Brett Patty, and Tony Gamble. Low in the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway, low, low, low on the back straightaway. It's clear. Up next, race number 16, EDM. You guys are up next. EDM foam tire. Right now, 50 seconds in. Clark Templeman's out front, 2.2 second advantage over Nick Case, Arnold Britton, Sean Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Miss Polly, Brett Patty, and Tony Gamble. Fast lap goes to Clark Templeman. 3.671 back on lap number 16. Arnold Britton up to the number 2 spot. Nick Case, Sean Sinclair, your top 4. Then you pick up Joe Nichols, Brett Patty, Miss Polly, Tony Gamble. All 8 cars still motoring around 200 run foot line. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Templeman, top qualifier, modified rubber tire sprint car. Picked up the victory, top qualifier in 13.5 rubber tire. Can he get it done for the clean sweep on opening night at Bakersfield RC Raceway? We're just about the halfway point of 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Britton still P2. He's back by 3.7 seconds over your leader, Sean Sinclair. He's 3.6 back from Britton. Caution forward, caution forward, caution forward. It's clear. EDM, you guys should be through tech. They look like they are ready to go over there in staging. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Templeman, Britton, Sinclair, your top 3. Clark Templeman, last time by a 3.7, 4.2 from Britton, a 4.1 from Sean Sinclair. By far the fastest car on track is that red and white number 18 machine for Clark Templeman. Templeman now working the backside of some lap traffic. Down off a 2, down the back straight into 3 and 4. Gets by Joe Nichols, now setting his sights on the fastest man in RC, the Mobile One Racing Futaba, number 17 of Nick Case. Templeman hops the pipe in 3 and 4. High in the back straightaway, high on the back straightaway. Go high, go high, go high, go high on the back straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. 30 seconds left to go. Clark Templeman just putting down, throwing a clinic here tonight. Britton still P2, but he's 5 seconds back. Sean Sinclair, he's 5 seconds back from Arnold Britton, so no challenge in your top 3. Low in 1 to 2, low in 1 to 2. It's clear. 5 seconds left to go. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Clark Templeman gets it done here tonight for the clean sweep. 60-lap run. Arnold Britton comes home second. Sean Sinclair rounds out your top 3. Give it up for Clark Templeman. Hardware being given to your top 3 from race number 15. Coming up next, race number 16, EDM. And we've got 2 more after that. So 3 total. EDM, a 17.5 foam tire sprint and 17.5 spec sprint. That is how we'll conclude our first night Dirt Oval season at Bakersfield RC Raceway.
On the back straight.
EDM A main event hitting the track. This is race number 16. Drivers are getting checked in. Marshals are making their way out. 4 minutes A main event headed your way. First time out with the EDMs in a while. Foam tire. Joe Nichols gonna make this?
Three, two, one, go!
All right, we got a driver's check. Nina Marshall in turn number 3. Marshall in turn number 3. En route. Corners are covered. Drivers are checked in. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Set TQ for EDM A main event. Joe Sinclair. Qualifying second, Joe Nichols. In the 3 spot, Brad Muthier. In the 4, Josh Davis. Qualifying 5th, Steve Lawler. All right. Joe Sinclair. Nice, slow, steady pace. Field is yours. This time off of 4, this time off of 4. Go, 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 go. Beautiful start. 13.5 EDM. Odd EDM. 17.5 EDM. Foam tire EDM. How about that? Beautiful start. Sinclair, Nichols, Brad, Josh, and Lawler. "30 seconds in, Joe Sinclair, your leader. He's in that black and blue, number 21. New paint scheme for Sinclair. 2 spot, Joe Nichols. Joe Nichols in the all pink 777. Josh Davis into the 3 spot. Davis up on the wheel. The orange and black. Trying to reel in the 1 and 2 spot. Sinclair and Nichols. 1 minute down, 3 to go. Here in race number 16. Up next, race number 17. 17.5. Foam Tire Sprint A main. Up next. Joe Sinclair down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Working on the back end of Brad. Joe Nichols. Having some bad luck dropping down to the 4 spot. Meanwhile, Sinclair trying to check out. Going a lap up on the field for your leader. 21 car. Getting it done here in the EDM A main event. Just past the halfway point. We got Sinclair, Davis up to the 2. Brad into the 3. Nichols and Lawler. Race 17 through Tech. Race number 17. Make your way through Tech to the staging area. Minute 30 to go. All lap for Joe Sinclair on lap 25 with a 3.7. Davis with a 3.9. Brad with a 4.2. Nichols with a 4.1. Sinclair on a 58.4 flat. Minute 10 to go. Leader down the front straightaway off 2. Blue car, 21, your leader. Looking on the back end of the pink car. Joe Nichols gets around. .45 on the clock. .20 seconds to go. Joe Nichols. At that TQ now trying to take home the A main event win. 5 on the clock. Cross our finish line. And that is our race. Joe Sinclair taking the A main event win. Josh Davis coming home second. Brad Muthier in the 3 spot. Nichols in the 4 and Lawler in the 5 spot. 21 card taking the win. Joe Sinclair. Gonna get the top 3 stay up on the driver's stand for an award.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are left with 2. That is right, our final 2 main events of the night. Big time shout out once again. Alvarez Kicking Gifts, Custom Works, RC Cars, Equipment Supply Pros out of Kern County, California, Bakersfield RC Raceway, Exalt, and Mather Brothers Construction, Mather Brothers Incorporated, Flowro.co. All the support for John Candy Live LLC. That is right, your boy John Candy. Live streaming each and every event here at Bakersfield RC Raceway for the 2025-2026 season. And now we're left with 2. 17.5 foam tire sprint car and 17.5 spec sprint. Let's get them all checked in. Steve Johnston, Sherman May, Wes Sims, Jake Hall, Sean Headley, Trenton Millard, and our 2 bumps for 17.5 foam tire sprint car.
But he'll remember it for next time.
All right, we got them all checked in. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. Steve Johnston, your top qualifier. Sherman May, P2 in the modified sprint car. Wesley Sims, Jake Hall, Sean Headley, Trenton Millard, Danny Norris, and Keith Sims. All right, we got our 8 drivers. We got marshals. And we got drivers. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get it going. Loop will be going live next time off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. Modified. Make it 17.5. Foam tire spring. Okay, restart, restart, guys. Restart. False start. False start. False start.
Herman, let me get that mud out the front.
All right. False start. False start. All right. Reset. Steve Johnston. Over here in turns 3 and 4. Sherman May, Wes Sims, Jake Hall, Sean Headley, Trent Millard, Danny Norris, and Keith Sims. All righty. Let's get him going. Steve Johnson, roll him out, roll him out. Loop will be going live. Off of turn number 4. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car is underway. Great start on attempt number 2. Caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, caution in 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, still there, it's clear. Sherman May finds his way to the top spot just as I say that commentator's curse. Off turn number 4, there's a little debris. That'll work its way up off of the groove. Sherman May still out front in the 8M machine, but here comes Sean Hadley. Hadley, he gets by. He's got a little bit more speed, but he got caught up in some mess. He's down through the field in P7. So right now, it's Sherman May, Danny Norris, Jake Hall, Steve Johnson, your top 4. Sherman May, the 8M machine. That is a modified Sprint with a 17.5 in it. Transmission car. Off 2, down and back straight in 3 and 4. Now here comes Danny Norris in the 33 machine. Just 0.3 seconds back. Here comes Norris. Front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Oh, your leader upside down off of turn at number 2. Jake Hall somehow, someway finds his way to the top spot. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. This one's becoming a mess. 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Jake Hall's out front in the top spot. Steve Johnston up to P2. Jake Hall, I believe that is the blue 33 that just caught a piece of Sherman May. Steve Johnston up to the top spot. Sean Hadley to P2. Jake Hall falls to 3rd. Now where is Hadley? He's about a straightaway, making a half a lap back from the 79 machine of Steve Johnston. Johnston, 1:45 left to go. Steve Johnson, that is the candy apple red, black number 79 machine. He's working off a 2, down and back straight in 3 and 4, trying to get by Sims in the 11. Sean Hadley, sitting P2. Where is Hadley? He's back by 1.7 seconds. Hadley hooks the pipe in 3 and 4. Wesley Sims up to P2. Nobody 1 second, but right now, Sean Hadley, somehow, someway, Hadley goes up to the top spot. Steve Johnston is off of the racing surface. We've got a brand new leader, Sean Hadley, the Custom Works 4S machine. Off a 2, down the back straightaway, 1 minute left to go. Lap for Hadley, 4.0, 4.5 from Wes Sims, and a 4.6 from Jake Hall. Right now, the advantage for Sean Hadley is under 1 second. 0.8, about a straightaway lead for Sean Hadley. Hadley off a 2, down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. 35 seconds remain. Hadley, Sims, Jake Hall, Danny Norris, Sherman May, and Keith Sims, your top 6. Drivers focused on the prize with 20 seconds left to go. High off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4, it's clear. Steve Johnston, the only car that has not been able to complete every single lap as we are down to the final 2 seconds. White flag in the air for your leader. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Sean Hadley picks up the win. Wesley Sims comes home second over Jake Hall. And that'll be your top 3 for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. We've got one more final race. Season opener, and it will be 17.5 Spec Sprint. Spec Sprint drivers, go ahead, start checking them in. around the bottom side of the speedway. Nice and slow. Don't break it before you get to race it. Weston Sims, Melvin Ramos, David Sparks, Bruce Johnson, Colton Larimore. All right, we got them all checked in. This is our final race of the night. We need some turn marshals, a couple of turn marshals to help us out. Final race of the night. 17.5 spec sprint. Weston Sims, Melvin Ramos, David Sparks, Bruce Johnson, and Colton Larimore. All right, line them up on the back straightaway. Weston Sims, go to the top spot. Got that beautiful red, white, blue GFRP. Don't tell Jimmy, but I paid for his entry. Means he get no money. Melvin Ramos, David Sparks, Bruce Johnson, Colton Larimore. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. Final race, season opener. All right, Weston, let's roll them around. Oh, look at this here. Oh, we're good. We're going green right here off of turn number 4. Green, green, green. Restart. All right, we'll try it again. All right, Weston. Let's get him going. Loop is live off of turn number 4. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. Weston Sims, Melvin Ramos, Bruce Johnson, David Sparks, Colton Larimore. Final 5 cars, 108 entries. Season opener at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Once again, big time shout out to Jimmy Johnson. Oh, caution 2, low and 2, go low, low, low and 2, low and 2, go low and 2, go low and 2. It's clear. Oh no, ripping the gear out of it is Bruce Johnson. Melvin Ramos, he's out front, racing 33. Melvin around the bottom side of turns 3 and 4. Nice and silky smooth. First time Melvin Ramos, I've seen him in a sprint car. Can he pick up the win here tonight, baby? Weston Sims sitting P2. Bruce Johnson ripping the gear out of it. That's going to put Colton Larimore up to P3. David Sparks rounding out your top 4. Melvin Ramos gets into a little bit of trouble. In 3 and 4, no harm, no foul. He keeps it going. And we got 2:45 left to go. Weston Sims now up to the top spot. That bit of a bobble let Weston Sims by the young gun. First time for him in a sprint car. Red, white, and blue. Hyperdrive GFRP looking for the victory here on the final race of the night. Melvin Ramos sitting P2, Colton Larimore, and David Sparks rounding out that top 4. 140 down, 220 left to go. Caution for a duet. The bad stuff happening in turns 3 and 4. Oh, Weston Sims, your leader. Problems in the turns 1 and 2. We've got carnage all over the place with just 5 cars. Somehow, somebody now, Weston Sims still out front and a 15-second lead on the field. 1:45 left to go for Sims, Melvin, Colton Larimore, and David Sparks. Weston, Sims, Melvin, Ramos, Colton Larimore, David Sparks, Bruce Johnson breaking up early on lap number 7. One at 20 left to go. Weston Sims. That is the red, white, and blue GFRP down the front straight into turns 1 and 2. Off to, contact with Larimore. And now Sims upside down again in 1 and 2. Here comes Melvin Ramos trying to chip away at that 15-second lead from Weston Sims. Going to be tough to do when we've got 50 seconds left to go on the clock. Sims, Ramos, Sparks, Larimore, and Bruce Johnson. "30 seconds remain. Weston just has to keep the rubber side down. He'll put that GFRP in victory lane. And one successful night, I will say, for the Sims boys on opening night at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 15 seconds left to go. Final 5 seconds of the season opener. Weston Sims, Melvin Ramos, David Sparks. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race just like that. Weston Sims picks up the win. Melvin Ramos comes home second. David Sparks and Colton Larimore. And that's a race. Guys, thank you so much once again for coming out and supporting Dirt Oval Racing at Bakersfield RC Raceway. It's been one heck of an event. I'll be here, John Candy, live streaming each and every race, the 2025-2026 season. And we'll see you next week right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Check, 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 check. So, Jimmy, there it is right there. Our first race of the season, man. What do you think about that? That was pretty dang awesome. 108 cars. A lot of good racing. We wanted to get done by midnight, but it's almost 1 o'clock. But still, that's a lot of great racing. Dude, this is what it's all about. I mean, you got me my start doing this. Any type of now it's come to this, dude. It's an insane deal of what we got going on. We've got cameras. We've got more cameras coming. Like, this is going to get insane, unreal. It's going to be the best coverage in RC racing. We're going to be right there with like the actual live RC guys in like. Yeah, that's what it's all about. We had a mismatch on last week. We're supposed to race this race. We're going to race this weekend back to back. So we're going back to back racing. We did this week, and we're going to be 7 days from now doing it all over again. We'll probably be here for, till hopefully till midnight, 2, 1 o'clock, whatever it takes. We're going to have as many cars as we can get all season long. And the cool thing is you can have your family and your friends log in. The first one we're here was free, but we're going to go from now on. It's going to be a pay-per-view. Go to JohnKennedyLive.com, click on the link, $5, watch the racing, all your family, friends, everybody, watch it. Awesome stuff. So this is Jimmy Johnson, my boy. Here, this is John Kennedy. Yep, this is us. We'll see you guys next week right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Out.